Alright. Let's get into it. Let's get the background color, everything else. We don't know what it is. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I guess I can make the ears straight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We have eyes later on. What do we get? Hey there, Av. What up, dude? Beans. Oh, that's right. Rainbow beans. Chowing on Din Din? What's for dinner? Rice and stir-fried veggies with a hard-boiled eggie. Sounds healthy as shit. Yeah, to balance out hot and burger from earlier this week. Yeah, I guess you'd kind of have to like really dig deep. I just realized probably should have. I hate how much that I have to like. It's like the features of the saving grace of this damn character. If I don't add anything else, it ends up looking like a big Bobinas. It's been that way ever since I started drawing this little bastard. In minimalist form, I should say. Oh, 115 stream streak. And a CBC with a equally impressive 165. Hell yeah. Got like a sliver of metal in my fingy again. For God. Yeah. Well, at least it feels smaller than the regular ones. Time goes by. Wonder why they don't like make an alert for stream streak. Like they went out of the way for, I guess because like there's no, well, yeah, I mean there's like no funds involved, so I guess like you can choose to acknowledge it in a big way or not. I don't know if the, like my bot has like built-in I don't know if there's like back-end API shit that targets that event. I mean, there's gotta be something. It's literally saying like, this much time has passed, this user has like activated a thing. Code-wise, that feels like there's gotta be something for like for a programmer to watch for, like a call. That's just me thinking out loud. But then again, I haven't like earnestly looked into it. It's just kind of like off the back of my head, like, huh, I wonder. Just one of those, you either see it or you don't. But welcome to the stream, one and all. Hope y'all are doing great. Just use define its shape. Got home not too long ago. Nice. I don't know if it's hot where you are. No, it's plenty warm here. Also, I need to like lower this so I don't have to raise my arm too much. That's what causes fatigue over time. But I probably should take a break at the 2-hour mark, regardless of anything that happens today. That's usually what like does me in. Does me in? Does? Hold on, if I conjugate that verb properly. Does me in. Yeah, I guess that is it. It isn't even hot where you are. I think most people would agree that's comfortable weather. Unless you're a polar bear. Danny, how you doing? Must be an eventful day. Usually a lot of y'all are in here lickety split. Kind of like been a very slow trickle in. How you doing, Calgar? Welcome. Just like kind of give like a standard schnozzle. Good, how you? You know, just staying busy, keeping shit together. Any cupcakes recently? Jeez. No. I honestly cannot remember the last time I've ever had a cupcake. I've had pie recently. Cupcake? Nah. I'm all like genuinely thinking about it. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go with a nay. Cupcake bot? Oh. She is indeed cupcake shaped. With a muzzle 5 times. Okay. Even if that would be even red in the short time that it'll be on screen, I don't know. The eyes should have their own thing. I'm like trying to think of when I had a donut now too. Or I've had cheesecake not too long ago. I also remember like a luncheon that I went to with my brother and mom, and they ordered like a cheesecake. I think it was like raspberry lemon or something. It was really good. Sounds nice. Yeah, it's really it was a treat. Like, it was one of those things where like if I was by myself, I don't know if I would have indulged. Because like they give you like they had a lunch special, so you can get like a whole personal pizza, a salad, and like a drink and whatever, and you know, that was filling enough. That was the place I was talking about in Discord, where it had like the super like fucking delicious mozzarella, house made, and it was, oh god, so good. But yeah, I don't know. What we drawing today? Oh yeah, so I guess I could show y'all what it's gonna be. So this is essentially an emote for Ryan, the Only Ryan's channel, where I guess there's like some notion or convention within the community where I imagine when people like donate a shit ton in one go, they call it like so one of the conventions of their space is that if anyone has not subbed, like you for example, they're naked or naked or whatever, and then hold that thought. Tigger Joe, what 2 whole ass years? Let's go. Woo. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. How's it going, Tigger Joe? Yeah, get down. But back to my explanation is that apparently someone who's not subbed, doesn't have like a sub badge on them, like chat will call them out, and someone who's feeling generous in the community will typically like gift them a sub. I guess if they have like a good standing in the community, because I imagine people...
Someone poked Jay to see if they're awake.
Well, and now I gotta wait because now there's a ad break. Well, yet again. We are currently having a heat wave in the UK, so melting quietly. I've heard other of my UK community members have been like talking about how much they don't like the heat right now. And how hot is hot for you exactly, Tigger Joe? And like whatever it is, I'm not gonna like brush it off like that ain't shit. Like. For one, your buildings, the lack of centralized conditioned air, average daily temps that y'all have acclimated to over centuries and or decades, like all speak to like relative comfort levels. Sithina, hello, doing a Lurka work. Sure, welcome. Great to see you. Beans for all, by the way. And I'll get turned to my story. We're getting 35 degrees where I am.
Over.
I'm working in a store building with my office on the top floor, so it's toasty. No air conditioning other than the fans. At least you have a fan? That's another thing. It's like, it was just interesting because the history of the ceiling fan in the U.S. Almost went the way of the dodo until like the movie Casablanca popularized them again. And then the Hunter fan like pretty much came back on the scene to like make a nice robust ceiling fan. Anyway, Calgar, my explanation is that yeah, so we established Nakey chatters well standing in the community, so people who don't like beg for subs so they can have emotes or whatever, and someone kind enough will gift them or gift a whole bunch because Ryan often is doing some sort of subathon to pay off his student loans or whatever. And I'm assuming it is in that entire application of craziness where the term Nakey Nuke comes from. And in saying that, this is what the emote will eventually be. Take a look. Badoosh. So you get nuked and then suddenly you're subbed, as evidenced by the little shirt. Yeah. Got a whole ass nuke going on. Yeah, I've been animating this in the background, but now I'm gonna do some cleanup. And pretty cool, right? Badoosh. It's pretty awesome. I love it. Alright, so back to it. The Nakey New, when you give subs, go to all those watching the stream who aren't subbed. Yeah, I think that's a feature now. I think I saw Twitch talk about like now you can like set it to where like everyone, I can't remember. It was like announced, I think it was during Euro TwitchCon. Something about like you're now able to like sub the absolute shit out of everyone watching, like better spread of catching all viewers or something like that. And then, or you can like tweak it or adjust it where it's a feature. You can do a GIF, all of which then has a cooldown. Yeah. But I don't know if that's like something with the new feature now, because like this is only recent. And he's been like, this Nakey Nuke thing has been around for over a month. Because he commissioned this like a while back. I just haven't gotten to it because I wanted to concentrate on the charity stream. Like I didn't want to like bother with working on any commission until I was done. When I reach a payout, may I drop you a DM? Yeah. You can DM me on Discord. It'll say like you don't have permission to message me or whatever, but I'll receive it. I just have to accept it. I can read it either way. Or you can email me. All the information is found in the panels below the stream. There's literally one dedicated to that particular function. So just, I don't conduct business via Twitch Whispers, so don't even do that. There was one person who was like so like adamant on doing that, and I only made the one exception, but my god, I hated it. Because then I had to remember like the username and then like digging through histories. Like it was absolute shit. So I'm gonna stick to my guns in the future. Going forward, be like, man, I ain't doing that shit again. Like, I'll accept nothing from it. Like, don't want to tango? That's fine by me. There are easier ways to earn money in the world. Calling out naked chatters has been going on for years. Naked new. This all is relatively new. Oh, I see. So he's kind of been anticipating this, and upon the advent of the addition of whatever Twitch has got going on. I hear you. That's fine. Played Mecha Chameleon yet? No. I got recently asked about it. Molly asked me. Foxtrot 44. She was like, "Have you played that game?" Because Dan had rated her, I assume, and I guess he was playing it, and I guess he must have asked if she had played it or something. I don't know. Overall conversation is that no. When it comes to friend slap games like that, unless I'm like super interested, like Crash Out Crew, where I took the initiative to play that with some friends, more often than not, I usually forego being the person who talks to everyone going, "Hey, did you want to play this? Did you want to play that?" Etc., etc. It's more like I'll leave the burden of discovery upon them, because like if they want to play with me, then I don't have to waste money, assuming someone does eventually want to play with me. Sometimes there's a game out there that's just like the absolute hotness, kind of like Repo, where like people like everyone and their brother wants to play, and everyone wants to find like a new crew to play it with, and it's like your next favorite party game. Which I guess Mecha Chameleon, which is, as I said to Molly, or maybe I mused aloud, I was surprised that this mechanic of hide and seek hasn't been done before, because this is not new. The whole like hide as perfectly as you can by matching your surroundings. So yeah, the fact that it like blew up now, maybe the technology wasn't there, I don't know, or maybe the inspiration or energy or time. The bricks didn't fall perfectly into place until just now when starting that game. How you doing, Blue Spiral, by the way? I don't know if I said hi to you, but welcome. Okay. Definitely eyes. Getting ready for work. Ew. Well, good luck. Alright, so this will extend all the way out 50. It's only for a bit. I should be back by the end of the stream. That's really short then. Well, do your best. quick shift is quick. A welcome break for this week. It's been a long one. I feel ya. I feel ya. There goes the doggo. Yeah, here. Make sure it makes the most sense. Alright, maintaining proportions. Kind of like this variant of chibi style. I keep reinventing the look of this dog. I found out. Which is not a terrible thing. Yeah. But it's also part of the fun, I think, is that I get to determine like how it gets to look. Like there's no such thing as being fully off model because I get to determine what that is. Pocket Shark, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm well, avoiding work things. Well, you're doing better than Blue Spyro, where they are going into work. But I have it on good authority that it won't be that long. The perks of having appointment-based clients. Oh yeah, absolutely, right? Like, I won't see you until later. Are we clear? I managed to get off early, but now they are calling me. My phone is mysteriously on silent. Who could have done this? It's Ryu! Hello everyone, I would have joined sooner, but I had to help one of the new hires real quick. Yeah, you good. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Is today the day of the generator installing? I'm trying to remember, or is that later this week? That was yesterday, so I am home. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You did declare that like Thursday and Friday were going to work from home. I remember this time. Boom. All right. I want to stop that. Let's go like that'll wait for 6:30. That's 7:30 my time. Okay, one thing. Oh. To move. Ears, however, debating on maybe. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do the ears. We'll have to put them on separate. Look. Ear. Right ear. Oh, music ran out already? Ain't that a bitch? Well, turd biscuits. Let's go to. What was that one? I keep going back to for the stuff. Here we go. Holy. Hey! Oh shit, 101. It's Remy Lane!
We gonna rain some Dalmatians up in HURR.
Yes. Thank you, Remy Lane, for the 101 months. I believe that's 8 years and 5 months. Hello, welcome to the stream, you crazy. Thank you so much for the continued support for so heckin' long. How you doing today? Is it hot where you are? You've been talking about weather. Yo, what's going on today? Gonna say something right now today. Already hecked it up, so that's fine. Wrong. Of course it is. Texas, baby. The heat is monstrous. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty ball sweaty crazy right now. Gotta get that swamp ass going, you know? Anime, how you doing, anime girl Naruto? Beans for everyone who hasn't been beans yet. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay. It's Roxy. How you doing, Roxy? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Tweak the values. We definitely don't want it going in and out of the Z. Now, alright, let's test it. Alright. This needs to go up. I think these need to settle down. Fine. See, on that see. Perfect. Supposed to be sleeping in, but apparently my body thinks it's okay to be awake right now. Ugh. You hate to see it. That was me, well, sometimes when I try to fall asleep, it's like sleepy thoughts! And then it's like, I guess I'm awake and alert now. Time to think about life. That's fun. Okay, then shrink down to the little guy, then we'll do the skeleton, which I guess I can keep on this later, honestly. Oh wait, there's supposed to be one more frame. Oh, and thank you for the 165 stream streak and the 30 stream streak for Peachy Melody. Welcome, y'all. Hello, hello. More beans for all. Great to have you all here today. We streaking in here. Yeah, we had a ton of streak redeems today. I think we got one from CVC and Wolflink earlier, and then you and Peach, and then Daniel War. Hey, what up? More streaking across the USA, or the UK, or Aussie. Across the world. There we go. Let's include everybody. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay, so let's go on. Yay for streaking. My favorite. Titties and balls, titties and balls. Everybody seeing those titties and balls. Dingling, dingling across the halls. It's titties and balls. Too cold to streak right now? Maybe later. Titties and balls, titties and balls. Can't get away with titties and balls. Got the titties and balls. Alright, let's see. That's it. Sake of representation, which. Oh, that's on this one. There we go. Okay, zoop. I can hear Dad putting the round outside. Is that a bad thing? Are you afraid he's gonna recruit you into some new bullshit? That's what. Wow. Okay. Space. Oh, shit, oh, shit. I'll start with the skull. Now, it's gonna drop via top 1457 today. Ooh, that sounds cozy. I miss the cold weather. Yes, I don't know that. Another one. What? I'll keep these brief. So what's everyone up to today? I know some people are getting ready for work, some people are off of work, some people are awake against their will. Brian's dog looks like how I feel. I need to pee, but I'm cozy. You ever get the cozy peas? So, you know, I can't actually be cozy if I need to pee. I'd, like, even if it's cold, I can probably fight it a little more, but like if I really need to go, that's definitely a losing situation. I just got up from a nap. Oh, nice. I just got home from work. Hey, well, welcome home, all my work time folks. Gotta reach a point where like I'm okay, I gotta go. Man, that's... Yeah. I know I had this conversation before about like men versus women on like what do y'all feel when it's pee time. And I know for me it's like a tingle. Like a nagging like nervous system buzz, kind of be like alert, alert, bladder full. Plus, like the telltale pressure of just like, yo, we got liquid up in this biz. Need to put relief on it. Though if I'm sleepy enough, I will say that I can actually like ignore, like I can wake up with like the urge to need to go, but if I'm sleepy enough, I can actually like, I guess whatever mechanism is there to help you sleep through, I guess the pee anxiety kicks in and I'm like, back to sleep. Oh, turning on my AC is way too hot in here. Bleh.
It's the mother fluffin' Bezos.
Bezos is causing the climate change. I blame the Bezo. me see all this. 22. What the fluff? There we go. I have pressure at the moment, but when my brain says, okay, you really gotta go, it's like if I relax my muscles, it's gonna be Niagara Falls up in this bitch, and it's 100 meter sprint. Yeah, you gotta keep the pressure on, otherwise you're doomed. Yeah. That I get. Yeah, let me turn that off for a second. Now I need to draw in the requisite. Oops. I'm not going for like anatomic accuracy here.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. Actually, I believe the cat is between the upper canine. That's the one that we spring. Lovage, how you doing? I call it hospital bladder though. I learned to hold it when I was bedridden, waiting for a nurse to help me go potty. Do they like give you a squeeze? Like massaging a fart out of a horse? Like I'm melting? So I'm hearing. Tigger Joe just told me earlier that they're experiencing, what was it again? Huh? It seemed warm. And just helping me situate myself into a bedpan. Oh, like, alright, lift your butt. It's going under. Let's see if I can scroll back to it. Our London team had all schools canceled this week as they do not have travel warning in place. Oh damn. Toasty on the top floor. Was there a temperature related? 2 whole years. I don't think they said the temp. I thought they did. I got the fun of living in the red heat warning zone. Oh god. Oh, 35 degrees, I think they said, which sounds bloody ass hot. For the UK, I should say. That'd be like if it was 110 plus here. Which is not beyond the realm of possibility this year. And then once it's under, they leave, and I'm left to try not to wet the bed. There is a forecast of storms at 2 a.m., so my fingies are crossed. Oh, like, please, please, precipitation, precipitation, precipitation. Isn't that crazy? Everyone's wishing for that sweet, sweet rain.
Axelrod21 said Ceruli Rainbow Bean sick. And sadly the tree trimmers for the electric company came, but they butchered the 2 trees in the back and left the stuff in the front lawn. Stephen Rage.
Well, yeah, that truly does suck, because it's one of those, well, either you take care of it yourself and try to get it out of the way before they arrive, or leave it to these non-arborists who are just trying to get as much done, because I'm pretty sure they have like a workload. And they leave it in the front so the city can like pick it up later. Or you tell someone to like come pick it up later. That sucks. Yeah, it absolutely sucks all around, for sure, for sure. Doggos will now... Oop, Doggos now awake now. She's stirring. She's making noises, and there's a glowy light by her face. Get her. Though, I'm not sure what stuff they left in the front lawn. I just assumed it was tree trimmings, but it could very well be a bunch of other bullshit. I just imagine they probably have a lot on their plate, and they're just like, eh, good enough. Next. Next. I'm an electrician, not a gardener. Yeah, I feel like too, so I couldn't watch what they were doing. Would you have been out there micromanaging them? Like, no, not like that, like this. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, by the way. Cassie, how you doing? How you doing today? I'm doing well. Much like everyone in chat who isn't in the UK or Texas, or who is in UK and Texas, I should say. I'm trying to keep cool while I work. Because it is warm. Your church prom queen is here. Oh, you finally said fuck it? I had a feeling you were the same Cassie, but I didn't realize like you wanted to be a part of the Twitch chat and finally made a Twitch account. I feel so bad every time you try to engage in conversation here, and I see you too late by the time you leave, and I'm like, oops. And I say that to anyone who's ever chatted, both in Twitch or YouTube. Like, I don't do that out of malice. It's just on YouTube, unless like the chat is like super frequent, my brain is trained to go to the novelty, and that's usually found in Twitch chat because it's constantly moving. Whereas, like, it can be sitting for minutes with no change in like conversation on the YouTube side. So like, okay, well, I don't have to look there as often, and then I'll glance over, and sure enough, 15 minutes have gone by, and someone said something, and I'm like, oops. Claire always has a mini existential crisis when she snuggles into me, but can't get under my skin, so she has a mini tantrum. What do you mean? Like, she wants to crawl into you like a tauntaun? Like a dead tauntaun? I was trying to get Twitch to work the last few times, and it wasn't working, but now it's working. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm glad it finally participated. Cooperated. That's the term I'm looking for. That's huge. Welcome to the Twitch side. So now we have a Cass and a Cassie on the Twitch side. So that'll be less confusing, I think. It's like she can't get close enough for snuggles. I don't know what to tell you, doggo. Newton's law and all that shit. No two objects can occupy the same space. Oh, do 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 do. Posted 2 pics in the photo section. Let's take a peek. What is going down? Yeah, that looks like shit. Looks like they left all the Oh, they just said screw it. No lines shall go toward the cable. Also, that's a generous backyard. Really nice. Anyhow, yeah, and then they left the limbs out in the front.
A comer child said, "Hello."
Which, yeah, I'm assuming either you gotta call the city, which I imagine a ton of people are, after our big-ass windstorm. Hey, Akuma, welcome to the stream. First of all, beans, and then a boop. I'm so excited for free slushies tomorrow at my gas station. Ooh, free slushies. What flavor are you gonna get? That sounds awesome. I want a free slushie. Damn, when's the last time I had a slushie? I was just asked about if I had a cupcake recently, and now I'm like, but a slushie though? That sounds like that would slap right about now, really. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Just should I go through just to make myself happy for a segment that's only going to be on the screen for like less than a second? I don't know why I put so much effort. Doggos have had their morning snuggles. Aww. You call them by each one of their names when you grab each one for a snuggle? No. I kind of have like literal pet names for Nacho whenever I'm like giving him like pets or whatever, be it with my hands or my feet. It's rare that I ever actually call him Nacho. Slushy's laughing? Someone's gotta. I'm either gonna try to get Sour Patch Kids watermelon or a mix of cherry and blue raspberry. Now that's an interesting mix. I do like me a blue raspberry. Watermelon probably be good. I feel like I'd get a strawberry. Or if they had like any sort of like kind of tropical variants, like coconut, banana, pineapple, you know, of that ilk. I ask who's first, and when one starts moving closer, I'm like, oh, it's a clear bear. And then, come on, baby girl, come have a snuggle, or something like that. Oh, okay. So you do say their name. Gotcha, gotcha. I can't hear the term clear bear without thinking about the show The Bear. That was an FX original. Which, great show, by the way. A unique form of comedy. People who often criticize the show, like, how's this comedy? And it's like, well, you gotta understand the subtleties of humor. A lot of dry delivery in that one. The Sour Patch Kids watermelon is supposed to taste like the candy, and it does taste like the candy. Well, I imagine that's not really that hard to achieve, given that it's like establishing a flavor based off of a syrup. And that syrup can either be, you know, congealed with, well, I'm trying to think, like corn syrup. Been a minute. I've watched a fair number of like hard candy confectioner creators. Get it like really hot, and then you cool it down slowly, and then you roll it around, and you chop it into bits. The then you add like the dye and the flavor, like usually like a tiny drop, right? Or like actually there's like a cup for like so many gallons or pounds of like fry mix and some water. Apparently 7-Eleven opened up near me. What you gonna do about it? I know you usually go to your sheets. I say that as if it's like a rival gang moved into your territory. So what are you gonna do about it? Can you take a sip? It's sour? I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want a sour drink, but then I drink lemonade all the time, but it's not ever really sour. At that point, they've already added a ton of sugar. You're just enjoying like sweet lemon flavor. So not the same. All right, so that's gonna have to do. Let me just see how that looks for me. Ta-da! Yeah, looks good. I can adjust it if I need to, which I think I kind of want to. Definitely helps me see the positive space that it's occupying better now that it's like a solid contrast thing rather than a delineated form. I'm not huge on sour candies. I don't think I ever bought. Well, no. So I think the lemon heads, which I think are still made to this day, was like the closest thing. But when it came to like I was never one of the kids that always had to have like, I want to say always, but I'm equivocating a lot. That that absolutely enjoyed having like a warhead, you know? It's like, oh, look at me, I can take on the craziest sour shit. Like, why do these people constantly need to challenge their palate? Like, what are they proving? I don't know if it's just like a sensation thing that like tickles their neurons. Who can say? Not me. I know I haven't been to it yet. Sheets is easier for me to get to. That's the spirit. Now that I have this here, I might want to... Keep it simple. Oh yeah, then I gotta draw the hand. Shit. I used to love lemon heads. Yeah, like, I don't eat them and I don't consume them as much as I used to. Butter friend squish. Alright, we're gonna do basic bone bullshit here. Now I get Sour Patch Kids. This isn't like a critique to anyone who enjoys Sour Patch Kids, by the way. It's just... I don't know. It's never been like a thing where like I gotta have like the most spicy, the most sour, the most whatever thing in my mouth. I'm trying to figure out what Ryan requested for this. Oh, here, let me show you. Because a lot of this does not make sense unless I do the things. Go over here, and then alright, so here, I'll show you what it's gonna look like. For anyone new here, oh, my bad. There we go. And loop. Boom. That's essentially what it's gonna be. Boom. Oh, sub bomb. Yeah. Well, Nikki Nuke, as he's gonna call it. It definitely sub bomb. Like comes to mind in my brain, but I don't know if it's just for being like for branding differentiation, you know. What are you working on today? An emote for Ryan. The Naked New, yeah. Sorry. I assumed you were here when I played it the first time, Peachy Melody. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Are you asking me, Akuma? I'm a big fan of diamond art a lot recently, and a friend of mine thinks that I should work on diamond art and sell them to people. It's no small task, but I will not discourage you from doing it. I would just say take breaks regularly as you work on it, because it is painstaking. Manual dexterity of a high order is required. Like, be in a well-lit, comfortable space where your work is like accessible easily, you know, where it's like you don't have to like lean forward and upset your back too much. I do that anyways. Do what anyways? Squint and bend over in the dark? That don't sound right. What? Oh, the heat hit Georgia like nobody's business. I went outside to touch grass this morning and it was already a nope. I promptly turned around and went right back inside. What's the temperature in your area right now, Izzy? What are you dealing with? With 95% humidity, so not as hot as it is here, but definitely more humid. Bleh. 91 here. I don't have any fish to walk in this weather, so I will retreat to my cave. What? I'm not sure I understand that reference, but okay. I've mostly been running from the mosquitoes. Dude, the mosquitoes suck. No pun intended, but god damn it. Fucking mosquitoes, dude. I could do without the mosquitoes. because I have a birthday present for my cousin, which is a diamond art that I'm gonna frame, and her birthday is in October, so I can take as many breaks. Ah. In Savannah, on those humid days, we say it is goldfish walking weather because the amount of water in the air. I went outside and 327 mosquitoes were there to greet me, to grate you, like a cheese. Yeah, that's pretty much me on like when it's like a still day. Oh shit, it's Ryan and the Ryan gang. Welcome, Bone Boys and Goyles. Welcome, Aki Panda, Wild Instinct, Zoizel, Zozizel, actually, Space Cowdy, Lady Imago, Verified Cryptid, Lillian, which cryptid are you, by the way? Lady Dragon Rider, Ingaway, Cannot Unsee, Canadian God King, Ab2, hello. Hi, for those who don't know who I am, I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, writer, gamer, voice actor, overall silly human being, the very sassy part of a sweet community. If that sounds like, hold on, let me mute that. If that sounds like something you'd like to be a part of, be sure to hit the follow button and help the channel grow. Squizzy, hello. Some kind of antlered forest thing? A Wendigo? Hello. How's the stream going? It's going good. Getting a lot of stuff done. Here, since y'all just joined, I will give you a treat of showing you what potentially this will look like. This is kind of like the rough outline so far. Let me get to it. So it stands there anxiously, right? And then yay, sub. So yeah, they'll be nuked beyond all notion. It's pretty fun. I just have to do a lot of cleanup. Yeah, they get absolutely nuclearized, and it's very flashy, very showy. Art is always a process. Can't wait to see the final result. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute, but right now I'm just doing the cleanup. What you're looking at is the rough version of it all. Howdy again. Howdy again. How's it going? You go rock bowler, Final Fantasy 11-year-old? Is that how you say it? If I ever mispronounce anyone's username, please by all means correct me. Music. Right now, as you can see, I'm working on the Skelly. That looks great. Thank you. That looks so fun. Yeah. How you doing, Metatiki? You're gonna have to let me know when the rug gets to you. For those of you who don't know, for St. Jude, I made a rug as a giveaway item, and Metatiki here was the winner of the giveaway. And I just sent it out to them on Monday, so hopefully it arrives soon. I wish I could do digital art. I would have a lot less wounds. What do you do? Belting? Ow! Stella, thank you for the follow. Hello. I'm keeping an eye out. My fingies twitch to have it. Patience, my Padawan. Thank you for having me. How you doing, Pink Butterfly? Servant chat. May all have a great night or day. Yes. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're about to hit with ads. But do not worry. If I was playing a game that was not multiplayer, I would pause the game. I'll try to not talk about anything super interesting during the ad break for everyone who can't afford to sub. But have a good night. And that goes for anyone of y'all who needs to do any sort of self-care post-stream. But you're welcome to lurk here. We encourage lurkers here. Chat, hang out. You got any questions for me? Whatever. I'm here to talk about all the things within reason. But yeah, we'll get there. We're working on ish. I make jewelry, sewing, and papercraft, especially proxy cards and tokens for Magic the Gathering. Cool. All it involves sharp things and tiny fiddly bits. Jewelry, I absolutely understand that. I've seen jewelers work, and they have such remarkable means for holding onto their piecing.
Oh crap, it's the Bezo.
If I had the patience, I would love to try engraving. Like, I just love the look of a well-engraved piece of metal. Just buying like a whole bunch of gravers, get the little spindle device, and just glance the metal away into beautiful swirls. And there's the ad break. But not everyone gets an ad during the ad break, as you may well know at this juncture. Sometimes there's nothing for it in your demographic or region. What was Ryan doing today, by the way? I guess I'll ask once the ads are over. I should have asked that earlier. He was playing Dave the Diver. Oh, the DLC came out. Yeah. Been seeing a lot of people picking it back up again because of the DLC. 5 more minutes. Oh, time came a lot sooner than I anticipated there, Ryu.
Ad's over. Yay!
There we go. Alright, welcome back. I'm working on some jewelry pieces right now with really tiny jump rings, and I had to take tiny pliers to a friend to fix yesterday because it was impossible to do without them. Well, that's awesome that you have like a smithy friend, I guess, that can help you fix your tools. Is that your like bread and butter, Dayglow Orange, by the way? Like, do you do, or is all this ish that you speak of kind of just like your side hustle and or just hobby? He's a mechanic. I mean, still something. Back in the day, they would have probably been a smithy. Or some kooky inventor. Bones for daddy. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. This is just a hobby, really, but if I could, I would start my own business. I just don't have the means to do so. Yeah, I get you. I was just wondering, because it sounded like you had quite the practiced hand. I've seen people who like do silversmithing in particular, like they specialize in a particular precious metal, right? And one thing I absolutely love of their toolkit is the micro acetylene torch, the little feather flame that they got on it. It's so cool looking. just a kiss. I love seeing like the tools of other makers. Like, what do they do to ply their trade, so to speak? What do they use? I have to take like regular breaks to relax the shoulders every now and then, because if I don't, I get the ouch arm, and that's just from decades of not taking breaks and becoming hyper fixated on a project. Oops. So don't do what I do. Past me would do, and just straight up like work and get into like a zone, and then like, oops. There goes my arm. So one of my degrees does benefit from my crafting. Mechatronics engineering involves a lot of fabricating and working with machining and 3D printing, like I wish I could have for my personal work. Oh yeah. Dude, I would love to get like a solid like 3D printer set up in my maker space. There's like so many small problems I kind of want to just solve by printing an object for it. And the Makerverse is like, or the Thingiverse I should say, has like gotten like so elaborate. So it's just a matter of like, well, how much can you afford to print? But I do love that democratized structure of home manufacturing. I thought about adding the crystals to my beta fish, but I decided that would be a bit too much. Beta fish? What do you mean? Have a great respect for the diamond workers and jewelry workers? I cannot do that level? Yeah. The way they manipulate like the little like nubs, the tiny bits of metal that holds the stone in place. Crazy. Oh, the dress you're making. Oh, right. We're gonna add crystals. Well, like little danglies. I guess you could like, in the time being, if you want something sparkle, like either pieces of glass that refract or like acrylic. Colored acrylic or colored glass. Oh. I miss when I was in school and had access to 3D printer in our shop. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Dude, back when I used to go to university, we had like a whole ass forge in the back. I don't know if we still do. We would often invite the students like, hey man, every like Friday, it's Forge Friday or something, we'll like work on something and we'll like hammer out metal and pour out like hot slag or whatever. So if you ever want to stop by, I should have taken him up on it. That was a time in my life when I really didn't know what I wanted to do or how I was going to achieve it. All I know was like, well, you know, you listen to all the counselors that spoke to you up to that time. It's like, well, you gotta go to school. You gotta get a higher education. You gotta spend thousands of dollars into debt. And it's just like, yeah, I guess, but like, is it really worth it? Now, there's schools of thought against and for it, you know, like some people do need a structured, regimented method of learning. Like they can't just do it on their own. I already have the resin fins for my ears, and they have the glitter. Herpes? Oh, right. Glitter. Crafting herpes. I got you. I was like, excuse me? I understood what you were trying to get at. I'm free! Run, Ryu! Run! Before they decide, oh, by the way, one more thing. I'm running. I wish I could do that kind of jewelry. That's my next step if I ever get the space and funds to do so. I went to a tech school and my program had a pretty haphazard lab when I was there, but we got to kind of redo everything while we were there. Machine shop though, it was amazing. I regret not doing machining too. Oh dude, I wish I was competent on a lathe or a drill press. Like cutting out metal to make custom anything. Works out. Poots out. Cain, welcome. How are you doing? I'm gonna add a kneecap. These kneecaps go out to Tate. Actually, I should have just made one. I'll just make one in reverse. How about that? Yeah, yeah. Oh god, I've been sitting on my foot, and I just got off my foot, and now it's tingling like a son of a bitch. Ah! I just got home from work so far. No water intrusion. Oh, that's right. Okay. So people who don't know, Hein's apartment will flood whenever there's rain. Well, not every time, but typically, especially if it's heavy rain, because of the poor drainage they have built around the dwelling, and it's been getting into our carpet, and it's like black mold stressors going on right now. Oh, I almost got hired at a local company as a CNC machine operator recently, and I'm so sad I didn't because it was the beast of a machine. It wasn't just the size of a room, it was the whole building. A full building CNC? Jesus Christ. What were they making in there? Are they cutting pieces out for metal stamping? Like, I'm all like trying to fathom the necessity for that much cutting space. What's it like? Panels for prefabricated housing or buildings or trucks? Like, I'm all, what the H? I'm thinking the rains are coming this evening. It's dark AF outside right now. It's only 6:30. Oh yeah, the clouds will definitely steal your sunshine in the evening. Oh, okay. So they very well be making whole ass handles for like rocket components. Dude, that's cool as shit. That definitely needs a whole room because those rockets are huge. Like, it's hard to get a sense of scale until you've seen one up close. And I have, because I've gone to the Kennedy Space Center. And they're only getting bigger. The CNC that big makes sense then? Yeah, I was gonna say. And the cool thing is with like rocket fabrication these days is that they now they 3D print rocket components to be like manifold, so it's like just one solid piece instead of like trying to weld a bunch of tiny little intricate pieces together. Yeah, the most recent rocket that launched had parts from this company on it. That makes total sense. Well, you wouldn't happen to be in Georgia, would you? Because I know they make rocket components there. Boop. Nope, Washington State. Yeah, that cost will make sense. If they do like Pacific Coast launches. Off the coast of California. I had to train myself not to cross my ankles. It's contributing to my hip pain. Oh, interesting. It made me immediately uncross my feet. I was like, oh. Well, I don't want hip pain. And it's not Boeing? No. My brain didn't even go to that. Funnily enough. But then again, I'm like more than your average aerospace nerd. So I got another entitled rich person story from yesterday. Yeah, these are always a treat. What do you got? Oh, I should fill her in the hip. Here we go. Damn it. therapist brought it up. I try not crossing my ankles, and voila. It makes sense because it's like you're making your femur like twist. See, I think of Wichita when I hear Boeing, so yeah. Very cryptid. Thanks for lurking. We appreciate you. So much so, I made an overlay for it. Boy, do I love not using AI. And wrought art goodness. Made by actual humans. Let's see. So this guy is going to Italy, July 1st to the 5th. He emailed me yesterday asking for a car service for 3 days. Like full chauffeur service for less than 1,000 USD for all 3 days. Are you what? I'm sorry. Are you expecting someone to work for peanuts? Or do you think that little of the Italian people? Like what the hell? And he got very upset when I nicely told him there is no effing way. I was like, what planet of exploitative labor are you living on? Because goddamn. Yeah, you can absolutely suck it with that kind of attitude. Hello, my name is Reality Check. I'm here to ruin your day. It's on because Boeing's original from Washington. I'm sure they have like manufacturing and all sorts of other corporate bullshit. People like that make me worried how I'm viewed as a tourist when I visit other places. I think your actions speak louder than... I mean, there'll always be prejudice, right? Especially the way we're being perceived on the global stage in the nowadays times. Americans aren't exactly lightly looked upon. But I think if you make an attempt to like try to speak the language and respect the local customs and aren't just like being entitled prick, they'll give you more leeway. Like people tend to want to be like just like nice and polite and kind and helpful or whatever, but again, if you turn into like an American Karen and it's not even your home and you're trying to tell the people who live there what to do, nah man. It's just mutual respect, you know. You just gotta do what the Romans do, literally. When in Rome, you know. In conjunction with McConnell Air Force Base and all that. Yeah, he wanted a personal driver in with the Mercedes-Benz S-Class car to drive him from the Barcelona airport to a podunk town 2 hours away to attend a dinner and let them walk around for like 5 hours and then return to Barcelona. Pick them up at 6 a.m. the next day and drive them to another podunk town 3 hours the other direction, do the same kind of thing. Rent a fucking car, sir. Like, or get a like whatever driver service that exists there, or you know, I don't know. I guess it would be difficult to rent a car in another country. I don't know how that works. I've never made the like. I don't know what the rules are. I wholly admit to be ignorant of like, what do you do when you need to drive somewhere? Do you just taxi everywhere? Is that how it works? Is it like rideshare shit? What do you do? I've never had issues because I do my research and act like a decent human being when I am abroad, but still, yeah, Coyote, that's how it's supposed to be. Legit for 20 years prior to COVID, a friend pretended to be a Canadian in order to get better service. You know, I get it. I absolutely get it. Oh shit! Hey Jaden. Good afternoon. I can't believe that 2 + 2 = 4. It's wild, I know. But you'll get there. I don't think I've rented a car here in the U.S. Well, you've got to at least be 25 or older. And I think you have to have like a license. Actually, I'm pretty damn sure you have to have one, because how else are you going to use the vehicle legally? Oh, he is too good to drive himself around. He stated that. It's not that difficult. You just need to get an international driver's license, which you can get from AAA. Oh, shit. Thank you for that info. I would have never known that. I'm pretty sure I could have Googled it, but like, I don't know. Some information feels better getting from like someone who's been around the block in that field of, you know, that realm of service. I'm definitely over 25. I've definitely got a license. Okay, well, you probably just never had the necessity. I've only rented a car like twice. And you either like use your own insurance to like do the thing, or you just get like the temporary car insurance for the time you need the vehicle. And they just tack that on, and it's just like da 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 do. I bought my car when I was like 22 and she's still going. You know, with all the bells and whistles they throw on vehicles nowadays, you're probably better off, honestly. Take care of your car for a long time and bada bing, bada boom, man. It'll last you some years. Even though, like, the car dealerships want you to get the latest, greatest thing. You know what? I just now realize there's a gross similarity between people who work in the car industry and people who work in the phone kiosk industry. They just want you to get on a new everything constantly. It's like, what's that? You don't have the latest whatever? You should trade that piece of shit in and get a new thing. Thanks to work, I have discounts on rented cars, but I haven't needed to use it. Good old 2008 Subaru Impreza just hit one. Ooh, you crossed the 100K mark a while back. That's nice. I recall hearing that I think Mercedes has like a sticker program that if you get your vehicle like over 100K miles, they send you like some sort of badge of honor thing for making your car run for that long. Could be wrong. I don't know. I just remember someone who actually owned one was like gloating about how he had one. I'm like, oh, cool, good for you, I guess. Legit had someone try to do that to me with the 2020 Rogue. A Rogue I'm cool with. If you had a Nissan Juke, I'd be like, yeah, throw that thing down some stairs. I fucking hate Jukes.
MC Curls a lot said I'm here. Been a day. My coworker quit today, so I'm by myself once more until they hire someone else.
Oh shit.
Foxtrot tired.
Oh crap, so now you've been busy, but now you're gonna be extra busy, because now it's all on the curls. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I hope they find someone for you soon. Someone who's simpatico with your work ethics. Eat the Nissan down the stairs? Yeah. I can't believe that I won't see my friends next year. You're thinking quite a bit ahead there, Jaden. I'm sorry you can't meet your friends. Meeting friends is nice. Yep. You're a rock star. You get, oh, that sucks, girls. I hate when that happens. That's what I'm most worried about. We had a really good work relationship, I thought. Well, maybe they saw the grass was greener somewhere else and said, you know, peace out. It's not you, it's me, or something like that. I don't know. All I can say is that sometimes you gotta make a move that suits you. A corporation does not have your best interest at heart, and you kind of just have to be your own self-advocate. I don't blame her or nothing. I was just blindsided. Just clock into work one morning and you just see a post-it note on your monitor that says "you stink," and then her initials, and you're like, "Ain't that a bitch?" I like the new hybrid full electric Toyota RAV4s. Oh yeah, Toyota's been getting some good styling lately. One thing I don't like about new cars lately is that they're trying to do lockout services on them. Where, like, if you don't look like you're fit to drive according to the AI cameras in your car, they'll be like, nope, you can't start it and run this bitch. You know, like, oh, I bought this car. Like, I get to choose when I get to use. So I think it's like on 2026 or newer vehicles, so keep an eye out for that shit. Yeah. If for whatever reason you feel like you don't want to mess with that noise. I hate that, yeah. It sucks. I would have been entertained with that at least. Oh, instead of just like, I'm gone. I will say there have been moments in my professional working life where I like clock in and like suddenly person XYZ isn't there and you're like, what happened to them? Oh, it's like, that was yesterday was their last day. It's like, what? You know? And you kind of had like a routine of like talking with them every day and it's like, what? They never said anything. What the shit? You know, like, just takes you out from left field. How did I do that? Oh, I kind of just, I don't want to interrupt my crafted teeth. Oh. I could afford a new car. I guess I'm electric. I think a Mustang since both my parents have one. Join the Mustang crowd. That's totally fine. I've been inside one. Not like the latest one, but the one thing I never really liked about the Mustang is like the low visibility of that bitch. I did not realize like how small the viewing angle out of that thing was. It was almost as bad as driving around an HHR. It's like, why the A-pillar so fucking thick? I didn't like it. I'd like a hybrid for electric. Just charging when you live in an apartment is a pain in the arse. Oh yeah, because like, how does that work for people who have electric cars who live in apartments? Like, do people take turns with whatever? Like, do they have to install it per user? Like, never really thought about that. My mechanic friend also got a Mustang recently. Same model year and engine as my mom's even. And what year is that exactly? Basically, you have to go to a charging station somewhere else in town, or have to sit and wait. Oh, so it's like a monitored
Who is Curls eating this
recharge
time?
zone? Like you can't just like leave it there? It's crazy. But I guess what are you gonna do? You live in an apartment, right? Like you have a house that has a dedicated like plug in your garage. 2018, the EcoBoost. Yeah, I want to say the one I got to drive around in had to be like 2010s and up. I don't know. I didn't like the interior layout. Though I have been inside like the electric SUV Mustang. That one was an interesting ride. Agile? Oh right, Agile. Keep forgetting about the ads. Especially during an art day. Because I usually don't stop working because of the ads. Would take me too long to get things done.
Ads over. Yay!
Oh yeah, so anyway, Diglo Orange, I was saying like the one I drove around was a like 2010s model Mustang, and then I also had the privilege to ride around in one of the electric SUV Mustangs. It was decent. Definitely had more visibility. It's just weird that they're SUVs now. Ford decided, like, we're not making cars anymore. And I'm like, but why? Like, why does everything have to be a goddamn SUV and or truck? If you live higher than the first floor, you're pretty much SOL on that front. Oh, you pay to get a charging plug installed in the apartment wall, but this is often major electrical work because many apartments can't support that kind of electrical pull. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you did it for every like tenant at the cost, not to mention the infrastructure. I do recall like they installed like this whole electrical thing near a Dutch Bros, and they had to like tear up the entire lot and then run all of this like cabling through the lot all over again. And I was like, what the fuck are they building here? And then yep, turned out it was like a Tesla charging station in a parking lot, which is not really unheard of these days, but it was just wild to see like how much they disturbed. They had to disturb the area just to like get it established. Like the huge cabling they had to run underground. But is the price of infrastructure of an electric vehicle world. Because we've already established, like, for a gas station, you just gotta put a tank in the ground, whereas just suitably, like, support a population of electrical drivers, you gotta hook into the grid. I got a Subaru, and I also test drove the Mustang Mach-E, and honestly, I would get one if I could. I didn't hate it like I thought I would. At least he gave it a shot. Most people would be like, meh. You know, they turn up their nose at it or whatever. Because it's not like traditional Stang. Especially if you come from a family of like, straight up, like Stang lovers. I've actually been in a 70s, or 60s? I think it was a 60s Mustang. That thing rumbled like crazy. Just like, had a very throaty engine. Really nice. But also it didn't have air conditioning or heat, so it also sucked to drive in Texas. You had to roll the window down if you wanted any sort of relief. It was like a hand-me-down from his, like, stepfather or something. Yeah, the charging stations keep getting installed in places without archaeological architecture clearance. It's been a problem. It's just wild. Yeah. The disruption it causes. Okay, I think I'm finally done with the goddamn skeleton. Which, you know what? I'll probably just put gears though. I don't have to like paint in every like goddamn thing. I'm gonna do. Take this. And what? Boom. I'm so used to my little car, I don't normally like driving SUVs or trucks, but the Mach-E didn't feel as big as it looks. Yeah, they are making like these different kind of like, no, they are making like different vibes for the different SUVs, so that way it's not like there's just a giant bulky piece of shit on the road like they typically are represented as. That's good. Alright, so shaking in a little boot. Straight, and we're gonna go over here and just straight up start working on the sub-shirt version of it. If I can get the doggo portion of this drawing complete. I definitely hated driving our old Nissan Xterra, but it died a fiery death last summer? What? What? How? What? I'm sorry. What? It's not often someone just cutely waits until he sees the YouTube chat. Oh, let me see. Until next year. What? My birthday is in 3 months. So you're saying you won't be seeing your friends until your birthday? Like, I get the joke of like, see you next year with like New Year's, but birthday? I don't know. I don't know if that works as well. You'll have to explain yourself, Jaden, if you're indeed still there. I live on a farm and we have mites, which like to chew up our vehicles, and one of them chewed through the wiring harness and it caught fire while I was driving it and died. Yeah, that'll do it. It also sounds like it sounds like you died while driving it, which is very concerning. But I am glad you didn't die. That's crazy. Freaking mice. Man, I'd be pissed. Like, does insurance even cover mice? Oh, until I go back to school, which is 3 months, and we go back to school in September, and my birthday is in September. Oh, until next school year. I see what you mean. That makes much more sense. Thank you for explaining that, Jaden. I was like, huh? What does it mean? Nope, no insurance coverage on that one. Damn. Did you take any, like, mitigating efforts to demousify your dwelling? Or is it kind of just like, well, you're just screwed no matter what? Welcome back, Ryu. We'll slice this baby up in the future. Right now, kind of just like scaling it. For now, I'm just drawing it as is. Alright, so we think we got the... I'm older than my cousin. Excellent. If you have a farm, it kind of just given that mice and rats will try to yuck up any electricals. Yeah, I guess so. They're just out there with you. They're part of nature. Which is like one of the reasons why I don't mind like cats being outdoors in those particular situations. Or at least that one good mousing cat. Not a whole litter of random cats. But other than that, it's just pretty much a fact of life. We have repellents and traps and have to keep an eye out for any holes and patch them as soon as possible. That's wild. When nature says that's enough of that car and straight up chews it to death. Like, aside from the monetary loss, I feel like nothing major of value was lost with the Nextera being not on the road. Our neighbors have 3 cats that are all outside cats, and one seems to be a good mouser. She's also the sweetest little void and loves to come visit me. Aww. Farm kitty. Yeah, the mice and plague rats are the only reason my sister has barn cats. She has the guard dogs for the alpacas otherwise. I guess you could probably get yourself a rat carrier, you know? Like an actual dog bred for killing rats. Like the dachshunds that Roxy has a ton of. Sentimentally, it was my mom's dad's car when she inherited after he passed, so it's still sitting in the yard because she can't get rid of it. Oh yeah, like what do you do with a rat-chewed car? Like unless you pay to repair it, it's just... I guess you just have to scrap it for parts. Take it to a junkyard and say, well, just give me what you think the parts are valued at. Drain all the fluids out and bada bing bada boom, you know. Coffee consumed, Dad's potion consumed. Let's get started. Dad's potion? I'm sorry, what? Potion. Yeah, we're like, buh. Please tell me that's not code for like some sort of crazy drug. It's lemon, ginger, garlic, cayenne, pepper, and something else I can't remember. Oh, it's like a home remedy for like a sore throat or something. You have a cold? Well, I think you did say you were sick a while back, no? I'm sorry, what? Like an immune booster? I'm just gonna nod and smile on that one. As I'm not here to spread misinformation regarding, like, tonics and remedies of that ilk. I started feeling sicky, so I started taking it, and I already feel better, I think. But she and my dad did replace it with a Toyota Tacoma recently, which I also don't enjoy driving. And I had to drive quite a bit recently when my car was in the shop. Yeah, especially if it's like a newer model one. Those Tacomas are pretty large now. I mean, they're the size of what standard pickups were back in the 90s. Or the enshittification of the modern truck came to be. Give me a Datsun truck any day. I just wish we could like get reasonably sized pickups in this damn country instead of all these gigantic tiny dick mobiles. Horseradish, garlic, and vitamin C. I'm just biting my tongue on everything right now. But hey, if it helps you feel better. Bye. Alright, bye Jaden. This chat is generally what do you want? What do you want from me, knows all? All my chatters are on the Twitch side. If you want more people to talk with, encourage your friends to come by and like chat. I started my biz over on the Twitch side, and only recently have I decided to like do YouTube. It's not my primary. He isolated us. What? Now that's misinformation. Just can't afford to be sick right now. We leave for a horse show on the 3rd. Horse show. Whee! I spread misinformation to news outlets. Damn it, not again. You just gotta have like basic media literacy.
CMD Spatavini said, comes in loudly. Hello there, Ceruli Rainbow Beans.
Wait, how's it saying your name? Spatavini? Like what? Making you sound like a goddamn Italian dish over here. I have a confession. Alright, Usher, what do you got for me? Dahlia and Carmine? Who are they? The names sound familiar, but nothing's immediately coming to my head. Who is that? I don't know. I hope they're fictional characters. That's all that matters to me. I I give up on bots saying my name appropriately? Yeah. CMD Spacciavini. From the Sun and Moon Show? Sun and Moon Show. Sun and Moon Show. Sun and Moon Show. I say it as if like I'm gonna come to this epiphany at some point. I feel like you mentioned that to me before, but I'm just like... I don't watch it, clearly. I don't... It is okay. It is okay. Not everything is everyone's like bag cup of tea or whatever. Like, oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, Danny's back. Danny was here at the beginning of the stream and then absolutely disappeared. I assume you took a nap post haze. It's a show on YouTube. Yeah. I vaguely remember you mentioning it in the past. No problemo. Completely okay. There are so many shows out in the universe right now, it's hard to keep track of all of them, you know? I'm just referencing stuff you don't know? Sure. I can only engage so far with it, though. I will warn you. Like, you can talk about stuff I don't know, but if I can't respond like with a solid conversation because I'll be like, huh? You can look it up if you want. I think I did once. So is this as big as the other? A little bit bigger. Too cold to type? To be too cold to type. That sounds like that sounds great. No. Keep the hand as big as it was. Screw it. No one's gonna keep track. 8 degrees Celsius? That is pretty frosty. Hey, watch straight from Agent. You're too cold to type? You're willing to sacrifice our chat? I'm saying I want to be too cold to type. Because right now it's... I wouldn't say it's too hot to exist. But we're getting closer day by day. How you doing, Agent? How's your cat? Too warm to think? I fell asleep? I had a feeling. A person on Facebook said there's only 2 genders. Good for them. That's typical Facebook. I'm not here to debate that bullshit. Anyway. Kid's probably bored as fuck with his house, messed up as it is. Oh. Also, anyone seen any good deals on Steam Summer Sale? I haven't been looking, to be quite honest with you. But if you find something nice, I guess jump on it. I've been avoiding Steam. Too tempted to get all the games. Well, as long as you're being facetious there, Jaden, that's fine, I guess. I was concerned you had an agenda. I was like, alright. But when does it end? I'm just thankful I figured out why my AC stopped working after my thermostat got replaced. It just needed a hard reset. Oh. Well, that sounds relatively inexpensive compared to anything else that could have happened. Because let me tell you, I've been where I replaced the entire interior unit, replaced the entire exterior unit, running pipes through the ceiling. Shit is not fun, nor cheap. But being in a house without air conditioning in summer is absolute hell on earth. This winter is colder than usual down here as well. I don't have to call the repair guy that time? Hell yeah. Europe is cosplaying as Phoenix. Oh shit. Dude, I feel like... And if the UK was truly going to be cosplaying as Phoenix, like, I feel like the people there would just spontaneously combust, because that's a level of hot I don't think they're ready for. A lot of people don't realize, like, Phoenix can hit the 120s. Oh, that's right. Europe is getting burnt to a crisp. Exactly, Agent. It's getting hella crispy out there. Hearts of Friends are that wait, what? Are that hot right now? It's bad. Oh yeah. I do remember when there was a heat wave back in, I think it was like the early or either the early 2000s or 2010s, where like there was a crazy heat wave and like tons of like people died because they just were not equipped for that kind of heat. No, I don't know if any of that's changed since. Europe is crispy. Though, if the Emote collapses, as they say it's doing, y'all enter an ice age, so, yay? Yeah. Well, I'm down for that. Glaciers in your backyard? Who wouldn't love it? You're kind of making me happy about this un-Brazilian cold that I'm facing. Yeah. I was gonna say, like... We're only making this planet hotter lately. It's rough. just rough. Gotta take care of yourself, stay hydrated, and get a mini split if you can afford it. No, I don't know if there's any like companies in Europe that provide that service. Here, it's like there's tons of places that are like, we can cool you off by our air conditioning system. I'm like, oh hell yeah. I'm happier in the cold than the warm, but I don't trust our government to handle that either. Yeah. I mean, the fact that you had to, like, get how many prime ministers in how many months or years? Like, you've been through 4 and 6, which is ridiculous. 7 and 10? Insane. Dances through the pain. Well, at least he didn't get that one prick, whose name I can't remember. Far right a-hole. Which one?
Someone poke Jay to see if they're awake.
the recent relevant one, I guess. I can't remember his name. It's like, I've been hearing it a ton lately, but I can't remember it right now. The one going or the one coming? The one that was the opposite vote of the guy who just got like voted for. Or was he the guy behind the scenes? Who's funding of it because he has friends with like tech billionaire bitches. No one won against Peru. 9 presidents in 10 years. That's pretty intense. I can't lie. I remember that one. People were judging him by comparing him to Scaramucci here in the States. That'll be 5 Scaramuccis. One was only there for what, 3 weeks? Yeah, it was the lady that was there for 3 weeks. I think they had what was it, like a pumpkin or a watermelon to compare it to, or a head of lettuce. It was a lettuce. It was like the lettuce
Ad's
stayed
over.
fresh
Yay.
longer than the than she was in office. Liz Truss, yeah, that was funny. Switching a phone. 49 days, so not quite as bad, but shortest tenure ever. We have our share. It was not pleasant. I'm kind of happy that UK is not that far in the right. Yeah. All these nationalist freaks. Hold on, maybe if I look them up, damn it. Can't find him. But, not that I want to, but there's a line that she had a day caller also had me howling. Oh shit. We have 3 different overland park, Northeast Kansas, think big money, politicians all throw their hat into the governor ring and like, why? I know. That's why they're trying to like pass bills to keep like corporate money out of politics lately, because it's getting stupid. I mean, it's been stupid, let's be real, but like the lobbying funds are like getting crazy billions. Go Hawaii, yeah. Like finding a way to route around Citizens United. That shit was amazing. Good job, them. I want to see more states do it. If you are going to be a D's and a D's relationship as PM, maybe pick something less obvious. It's only speculation, but the style of necklace. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Let's see. Is this bullshit, man? Hold on, let's see. Normally I don't go this deep. Nah, that's not him. I'd recognize his face. None of this is helping me though. Ah, there he is. Nigel Farage. There. That's the prick. Oh god, him. Yeah. Reform, I know, quote unquote. Yeah, the Brexit bitch. Oh, that blood scunge. Every country has one nowadays. Yeah. Nigel Porridge. Ew, I don't want to think about lumpy goop coming out of him. But you're right. Or things too unsavory for Twitch chat. Too late. Too late. He's a gammon and a half. Indeed. And when I finally saw, like, where that term originated from, and the physique of your average that, I was like, oh, it's so obvious. But of course. It's a rough look. Especially since they, like, purposely, like, sunburning themselves. Getting all red and crazy looking. Skunty trench holes, walking the halls of Parliament. That's a term I don't see often anymore. Used to see it more often in the Brits focused gift exchange I was in for years. Yeah, I only got introduced to it not too long ago, but I was like, what is this? And then I was like, and then I saw who they were talking about, and I was like, oh god. But of course. It's definitely a non-flattering, lifestyle. I guess is the kindest way to put that. I don't yuck people's yums, but bringing people into your shit like that ain't ever okay with me. Wait, what? Did I miss something? friend who has a mom comes and picks up her kids wearing a collar and cat ears. People be wildin' in public. Wait. Friend has a mom. Comes and picks up her kids wearing... cat ears. Huh. Interesting. Bringing people into your shit like that ain't ever okay. You can get lots of tasteful necklaces to represent your relationship. And like, if it were a choker, but not obviously a collar, that'd be another thing. Yeah. The Bolsonaro clan is now fighting against each other down here, which makes me slightly happy. The son was talking with a certain North American leader and causing a bit of trouble to the country. It downed their numbers a bit, and the fight begun. Oh, yeah. It is nice when, like, your average person kind of sees through all the bullshit. And it's just like, because at the end of the day, it's always like some sort of rift, but like the backbone is like some sort of like us versus them fear mongering shit. So yeah, when they realize it's not about solving problems, it's about consolidating power, it's just like, bro, shut the fuck up. And then it hurts them. They lose the political capital they've built, and yeah, and then it causes infighting amongst the group. As what is the way forward? Yeah, my friend is in the scene somewhat, and their flabbers were gasted, to say the least. I mean, I probably would have done a double take if someone showed up with cat ears and a collar. Especially if they were there to, like, pick up their family members. I'd have been like, like, nice that you're comfortable in your skin, to the effect of, like, I'll just be in public like this, mind your biz, when I'm like, what are you gonna do, really? But, like, I don't know. I just been, you know what? I'd be doing the Molly side-eye blinkies. And just like, y'all see that too, right? They do this every day. So does your friend work for a school? Yeah, exactly. I'd be like, okay, saving my work. Wait. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. They're front desk / students intake person, so they see everyone who comes inside the building. Ah. Yeah. That is... I don't... man, in this day and age of, like, the internet, like, it's one thing, like, word of mouth shit that I would have, like, been through as a kid, but, like, kids with their phones recording that stuff and then me circling online like, look, it's you know, child of cat bomb or something. Like, I mean, maybe you can just own it and say F the haters, but it's never that easy. Like, the teasing is brutal. I don't know, man. You know? It's just wild to just... I don't know if they're just doing it, like, for the sake of, like, sticking it to, like, the conservatives in the area. Given that it's Kansas and all, but, like, I don't know. sounds pretty wild. Like they're elementary students, but I don't mean shit in today's underrated. Yeah, unmoderated internet. Exactly. You catch flack for less. Especially in today's world of like people be having OnlyFans accounts on the back end to make ends meet. Girl. Oh my god, that stays on the screen for a long time. I need to adjust that timing for that alert. Hold on. Hey! Welcome aboard! Wait. Oh, I did a test. Is that what just happened? I was like, wait, I had to look around. I was like, I didn't press the button. I don't know why I did that. Anyway. Why is it automatically doing it? Stop. What? Okay, so let's take this down to like maybe, yeah. There we go. Okay. Dare I ask where in upstate New York? And this is upstate New York. Oh shit. I guess makes more sense now, but used to know a fair number of East Coast furries. Makes me wonder if like the kid has like a set, you know, like do they have their own little cat ears? Does she call the kid her kitten or something like that? Well, a lot of upstate New York is conservative, so that's why I'm curious. Yeah. Kansas, you don't do that in public unless you're in like Wichita, Manhattan, or Lawrence. Yeah. Totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Oh god, don't put those thoughts in my head. But not in a kinky way, obviously. More of a like, I don't know. Like, because at that point, is it just normal, you know, to them? Like just a household of just living that, honestly, but not being associated like that. Yeah. I get where you're coming from and being concerned about. So it's wild. No pun intended. There has that TikTok Wolfpack family with the kids. I've never heard of this. But then again, I'm not on TikTok, so yeet. That wasn't a kink thing at all. It was just weird. Yeah, no, that's essentially how I'm pretty much picking up on that. Is just like, okay, so it's just the life they live together. It's like, we're all wolves, and we have wolf names, and we wear a suit and or ears or something. Maybe we have tails, who knows? Like, to me, that's, like, I'm used to that shit. Just not used to a whole family being it. A family where they went through a phase of all of them wearing cat ears to go along with a very neurospicy kid, but very different from me. Oh yeah, that's different. Yeah, kid was just living the cat life for a minute. and they humored the child.
Take a sip, you donut.
You're a donut. But alright, hold on. Just gotta put this in. Yeah, do yellow. There we go. Boop. Just so I can see what I'm doing. Donut. I know, right? Now we go back to the original topic of the stream of, have you had a cupcake recently? And then I was thinking, like, have I had a donut? Have I had... Like, I was trying to think of all the things that were, like, sweet treats. Man, we have covered some crazy topics today, but that feels par for the course when we do animation streams. Kind of just like, what's on your mind today? Commodore Louise, I'm gluten-free, so baked goods are hard to come by right now. I'm pretty sure there's like there's literally gluten-free cookies. I've seen those. My brother buys them. I have cinnamon streusel coffee cake. Ooh. Actually sounds pretty good. Yes, I got a bunch of mini cupcakes on sale last week. I have one baby cake. Oh, you know what? I can't remember how long ago it was, but you just reminded me. There was like literally a thing. I think my brother took home. God, what was the occasion for that? Like he brought home a whole thing of like a bunch of little tiny cakes. Was it his? No, that wasn't his birthday. That was long ago. Christmas, Valentine's, like. Shit, I don't remember. I just remember it was like there was all these little tiny cakes, and they were really tasty. It had like an amazing buttercream frosting. And all gluten-free cookies are remotely good. Depends on what level of gluten-free they mean. It's just a matter of if they taste good. Like, I know they exist, but not all are good. Valid. Yeah, the substitutes for that good gluten cookie, I've never tried them, but my brother keeps getting them, so I can only assume they're delicious. Honestly. I don't know. I usually get the regular chocolate chip cookies whenever I'm in the area to get more treats. Same with sugar-free candy. Oh, you want to have the Haribo water hose of doom experience? Depends what flour was used. Substitute like rice flour is better than almond in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know what they use, honestly. What? Okay. Everyone remembers the Haribo gummies. Fucking legendary. Damn it, thank you. Somebody. I've had success with using xanthan gum with the Krusty's gluten-free flour, but some cookie types need gluten to do the thing they're known for. Yeah. Frickin' gluten. You're so tasty. Some sugar alcohols, sorbitol, xylitol are better than others, but indeed. Pinky's warmed. I'm back. Welcome back. Warm finger Vinny. Does that sound right? I don't know. RAs in college literally keep sugar-free Lifesavers candy on hand for residents who are constipated. Usually 5 or 6 does the trick. Oh wow. That'll loosen your goose. Oh yeah, before I forget, anyone who doesn't know yet, tomorrow is movie night. Community choice movie night, so tune in if you want to catch all the things. There'll be a 3-movie feature, so be sure to get your drinks and snacks to enjoy it all. The 4 bathrooms, good to have in the back pocket. Indeed. Like the reviews about the sugar-free gummy bears. Exactly, the Haribos I was talking about that sprung all this off. The sugar-free ass bears. If it works, it works. I ain't adding sugar-free sweets to all that. Part of the reason I don't drink coffee much at all anymore is being on stimulant meds for my ADHD. Yeah. But at least you're mindful of that. And have taken, like, the necessary precautions. Some people be like, I want to live my life. You know, and then they just go fucking nuts either way. Yeah. They don't adjust the diet to match. My mom misses coffee, but decaf still sets her off. Hell, chocolate does now too. Oh god. Now, when you say set off, like, what is that? Like, she gets the jitters, the shakes, like gets restless leg syndrome? What's happening? Like, to be honest, yeah, coffee itself is not the caffeine that sets me off. Always found that. I'm pretty resistant to caffeine. Oh, I'm talking about digestive nonsense. Oh, gives you the gurgles. The gurgle blasties. Yeah, I guess that would be a problem. Yeah. Caffeine has never stopped you sleeping. So she has, say, a brownie or in the morning, a Diet Pepsi, which has caffeine. She won't sleep at night. Oh. It triggers a bout of insomnia. Ugh. Sounds obnoxious. Wait. Yeah, valid way. You might have to switch to caffeine free.
Who is Curls eating this time?
Yeah, Curls. Curls even here? Haven't seen her say shit in a while. I am. There you is. Curls, are you eating sugar-free gummy bears right now? I'm just Evie. No. That'll wake you up. Feeling sleepy. Pump yourself full of ooey gooey bears. Queen Voter. All the sleepies. I actually was eating sugar-free cough drops, one of the sick ones, and then realized what was happening. Oh no. I stopped so fast I didn't need to take any Emote. Oh, okay. Curls be like, oh Lord, my biscuits will be baking. And soon the oven timer's gonna go ring-a-ding-doo. My father trying to kill me. He bought them. I'm like, why?
Ad's over. Yay.
Oh shit. That's hilarious. Your father's trying to keep you regular, I guess. Like, look, I just want to make sure. You get the proper amount of ass blasties per month, you know? Why is the virus making me shit my brains out? Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, they get the caffeine-free Diet Pepsi, but restaurants don't carry it. Oh, that's true, yeah. Restaurants just get like the run-of-the-mill stuff. I guess barring any and all of that, she just straight up has to cold turkey that shit. Or, i.e. like caffeinated, not caffeinated, but like carbonated drink. I don't know if she like needs the bubbles to imbibe. Bear back. Okay. BBR, Brazilian butt return. As is fizzy water. Sprite is caffeine free. Always stay regular. Indeed, have to. That reminds me to take my amoxicillin. Not that kind of regular. I drink Miralax for that. Got a blood. Here I am. Here. I'm not tired anymore. Yeah, holy shit. Well, back killing those gosh darn bacterias. I'm awake. Yeah. Oh, I'm awake. Everyone's like, whoa. Yeah, I will warn ya. An art stream will be cozy and chill AF. You've unleashed the beans. Good morning, America, and all the ships at sea. Art streams are the best streams. Indeed. I am rather fond of the art streams too. Allows me to get my work done with pleasant company. Even if that means I get my ass spooked alive. It brings out a certain sign of chat. It does. Yep. Now we are definitely here. Not here, damn it. You have to read the fine print and everything. So much unlisted amount of caffeine in drinks that don't make sense to be caffeinated. Oh yeah. Kill. The fuck? Why are they adding caffeine to stuff like that? Man. I was gonna say, wait, are you saying that Sprite has caffeine in it? Is that what you're implying with that statement? Panera? Oh, Panera with their energy shot bullshit that they tried to plug a while back. Here, drinking up caffeine to kill a small horse. Oh my gosh, those drinks? Yeah, not necessarily, but I don't like the flavor of American Sprite. Where have you tried Sprite? Or I should say, where else? No, the damn Panera lemonade where they weren't labeling it as having... Oh, yeah. The charged lemonades. Yes. We've had many a conversation about the charged lemonades in this chat. Those poor 2 people that died to it. Shit's whack, yo. There's Mexican Sprite? Yeah. It's on a glass bottle. It's really nice. That's the good shit. I don't drink full sugar much. Yeah, I can't say I've like really indulged in like soda lately these days. Except for root beer. Root beer is like the one thing I'll like make an exception for and be like, yeah, it's been a while since I've had a root beer. And I'll like dig in, you know? Cane sugar soda isn't even that often anymore. I know. Because like every mother fluffin' restaurant you go to, like, sorry, we only like do Coke or Pepsi products, and I'm like, this sucks. They've like cornered the market of the restaurant industry. But I am glad of the ones that do have like the main like cane sugar sodas, and I'm like, oh, thank God, you know? I like gem soda, but yeah, full sugar sodas and root beers are sweet treats. That's why I started asking for lemonade in restaurants. Yeah, especially if it's like freshly made, or in one of those like little like swirly machines, and not like spigoted out like Minute Maid bullshit. Quick question, has anyone seen the new He-Man movie? Yes. I have. I saw it the weekend it came out, in fact. I think that'd be a fun movie for movie night in the future. What'd you think of it? I thought it was fun. I liked all the nods to all the pop culture moments that included He-Man. And I love that it didn't take itself seriously. It was bright, it was colorful. It didn't cave into toxic masculinity. It was great. Kind of like the first one. Are you talking about the one that came out like a long time ago with Dolph Lundgren? In the 80s, the one I grew up with? Yeah. I don't remember too much of that one. But I will say it is far and wide much better than that one. And like the effects, the costumes, the music, the humor. No, I love Doritos. What happened to the Doritos? I'm still sad that I can't have grapefruit Doritos because of the... Oh, that's right. Yeah. I always hear about people who love Doritos. Like, will absolutely swear to, like, always drinking Doritos if there's given an opportunity to Dorito. Which, you know, valid. Okay, still laugh at the show itself. It's gonna be interesting when they do a She-Ra one. Indeed. What was that? What was what? I have the funniest thing to share? We got funny things to share, goddamn you. So I found another financial doom source here. They opened a new candy shop specialized in Korean Japanese sweets in the Asian district that is unfortunately close to my house. Ooh, tasty. Different friend, her wife, ordered plastic pots for the garden they were working on from Walmart. Want to know what was in the Walmart delivery instead of flower pots? Flavored condoms. Oh my god! Oh, wowee. That is making me glad I never order anything from goddamn online Walmart. I'd be pissed if I ordered something like I was earnestly needing and then suddenly flavored condoms. I mean, they're literally telling you to suck on this. What? That's something to hear while reading. Yeah. They're so good. So expensive, though. Wait, flavored condoms? Is it like a fruit roll-up? Like, what's happening? You need a thing? Here, flavored condoms instead. You can use them to make the holes in the dirt before you plant the seed. That shit's wild AF. Sir, I don't make the rules. Perfect. Alright. A little meticulous, but we got there. Alright. So we got the doggo. Got the beginnings of the explosion. So now I just need to work on cleaning up the explosion. I posted an edited screenshot to Curious Cat because I cannot make this shit up. Oh my god. Let's see. Skin condoms. Discover fun flavors and scents. #1 non-latex condoms. Cocktail Club, full length flavored for fun sensation. Okay, so what flavor are they? Like, I guess she can't open them if she's gonna return them, but like, holy shit. Like, do they come in different types? Cocktail Club? No. Things haven't been the same since I've joined the Cocktail Club. Are they actually flavored? Oh, you know what? Maybe. Like margarita and like tequila shot or some shit. Like, I think they're just being fancy with the name more than, like, I don't know, them legitimately being cocktail flavored, but at this stage in the development of anything, I'm not putting it past anyone, you know? Skin is good though. I'll take your word for it, Benny. I'm gonna take your word for it, alright? Now I'm wondering if they got part of someone else's order and someone wanting sexy times is confused so they have 5 flower pots instead. You know what? Now I'm imagining them like, you know, any port in a storm kind of shit, and they like put them on their heads and paint faces on them, and they're like, alright, here's the new game. Like, we're aliens from outer space, and we're here to, like, get porn. I don't know. Because what else could it be at this time? I put that to 0, it's fine. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, we're cool, we're tight. Alright. Well, speaking of wild shit, Ryan said, I'm going to coconut all over you during stream today, and I literally said, what the fuck out loud in my car. I mean, maybe Ryan's pent up in a tropical smoothie kind of way. I missed that. This emote gets used so much now. Probably why he knew he needed it. You're welcome, I guess. Also, a green one which glowed in the dark, so they can see you coming.
Millen Winchester said Cerulikat.
How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Alon. Boo. You liked it. You liked it! You don't want to know what they saw and did? All I'm thinking in my head is something joke with a glow stick. You know, like. So I'm pretty sure I'm not far off. Also, I should probably. Bluff I'm doing. There we go. Also, Beans for Milan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ow, dang it, my wrist is hurting. What are you doing? Genuinely asking, because I don't want to make it sound lewd. Nothing at the moment? Huh. So it's just from the day's stresses. It would seem. Been a busy week. Valid. I think it's time to switch music. Let's see. What's this sound like? Yeah, I guess you can't really like take breaks from using your wrist too much, but gotta be like some sort of stretches you can do when you're not as busy. You're just like, okay. Like gentle wrist wiggles. I was, but then I got lazy about doing them. Well, you reap what you sow, as they say. Which is why I probably... Oh shit, I want to talk. I literally overshot my break time. By a whole hour. Oops. So, to not sound like an absolute hypocrite, I am gonna take a break now. And grab a snack. I'll be right back. Let's see, how's my water looking? Could use more ice cubes. Alright. Stasis, you're just in time for break time. How you doing? Everyone, get up and stretch, get a snack, wiggle your toes, fart on your friend. I'll return.
Hi.
Okay. I have gotten some food. Yeah. Sorry, I should have put the be right back thing up, but I forgot. I'm gonna see about a possible dinner plans. Alicia, hello. Oh. Alicia with a resub for 62 months. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. And that's 2 months over 5 whole ass years. Hell yeah. Ludo is staying in the house. He thinks he's on vacation, I think. Who or what is Ludo? Go see about dinner. I was too tired of proper din-din, so I made instant ramen. Work has me dead. Oh, and thank you for the 125 stream streak. Is anyone there?
How is it ad time again already? Someone call the police.
Ludo is a dox who ate the poison mouse? Wait, what? The poison mouse was eaten? That's not good. I was not aware of this mouse and dog situation. It's been a few months. Oh! You made it sound like it just happened. I'm like, what the hell? What the absolute funky fresh is going on? I mean, with all the doggos, that's the main way I remember who Lido is. Lido got his nuts cut out recently. Oh god. Oh wait, yeah. No, you did bring that up about like the quote-unquote de-sexing of them. Yes. Now they're nutless like my brownies.
Ads over. Yay!
Yay! Is Trouble Puff cereal? I have never heard of a scrotums called a Trouble Puff. But you know, I've seen some ornery cats and dogs out there. Welcome to the game show, Nuts or No Nuts. Our first contestant, Ryu. Alright, look at that dog. Nuts or no nuts? Huh? You have $1,000 on the line. You have to guess. Does that dog have nuts or no nuts? And if you guess all 5 dogs correctly, you win a new car! And a dinette set by Broyhill. Oh my gosh, none? Correct! She's a natural, folks. Usually it's referred to cats, but dogs also fly. I was gonna say, like, yeah, cats' balls are like high and tight, and they're, and certain cats, they're like mother fluffing huge. Oh my gosh. Ben has big trouble puffs. I need to get them out. Oh no. Yeah, quick before he starts spraying his nut juice all over the walls. Gag. That's what they do, man. I've witnessed it in real life. They just back up into something, get their tail all up and down the air, and it goes twitch twitch like a perfume atomizer, and just. Yeah, I was gonna say dog ball gate on threads. What the fuck is that? I occasionally hit up threads. I don't think I've ever seen anything controversy over dog nut. And perfume spritzer made me out of cat balls as well. Can you imagine? Like a little, like a perfume bottle perfectly shaped like the back end of a cat. And they call it like Dark Panther, like a manly musk. A dog that supposedly got neutered, but still looks like they have their trouble though, so now everyone is invested in wondering, is it just swelling? The trouble is still there? Is it a hematoma? Nuts or no nuts? I mean, or the owner's just lying, you know, like, like, see, we got him fixed. Or is the vet pulling the wool over their eyes? Or in this case, the stack. Imagine Finn's balls, because he was running in front of me, and I had an intrusive thought to just squeeze. Oh my fucking god. There'll definitely be trouble if you squeeze the post. Fox still doesn't have his nuts out. So now everyone's invested in the story and people are waiting to hear about the follow-up vet visit. It's weird, the internet culture that we get invested into. Like other people's lives. I guess any good distraction in the storm, right? Like, man, life's full of bullshit. I think there's one innocuous thing about a dog's balls I can get behind without feeling like the government's out to do something stupid. As soon as he said nuts or no nuts, I honestly never heard of the discourse. I was not influenced at all in any sort of controversy on Threads. But then again, my algorithm's weird on that site. In fact, just for fun, I'm gonna refresh it and see what the first thing that pops up at the top. Oh, cool. It's an electric car. And it's drifting through France? Like doing an electric car, like drifting competition or stunt exhibition? I have no idea. I don't even know what electric car it is. Does the electric car still have his nuts? No idea. Bruh, I was in the original Facebook group as Vitamixgate, and that was absolutely insane. The lesbian owners started recording how many days in a row that their cats decided an unopened Vitamix box was theirs, and the owners weren't allowed to touch the damn box. It went on for like 30 days. Wait. What? So they had a very possessive cat, like a food insecure cat or something, that just would like put their paw on a thing. Whatever this thing is, it must be an Audi because it has like the 4 rings. Unless it's sponsored. No, that doesn't make any sense. It was a whole thing a couple years ago. 3 cats rotated between nesting on this damn box. Oh. Well, I hope they chose a new place for the fucking Vitamix. Oh, what the fuck is Vitamix? What the fuck is that? I don't know what Vitamix is. High performance blenders? What? So they didn't let them get the blender? Then they got a second Vitamix box, and that still didn't deter the cats from the original unopened one? That is weird. Each cat loved being on the Vitamix box. A rotation of territory. That's wild. I wonder if it smelled like mouse or something. Like they thought there was something in it for them. I feel like a box of an appliance wouldn't be that big for a cat to perch on it. That's weird. It's very strange. Like, sit I get, maybe. I don't know if they'd be lying down on the damn thing. Unless it was on its side. Guys don't give a fuck? You're right. At the end of the day, that's pretty much the only argument you need. So yeah, fat cat groups are where it's at for me, social media wise. You know? If there is something that you're gonna spend your time scrolling for, fat cat it up, you know? I think that's healthy. There are way worse things to put your time and attention to. Break time over, by the way. I finished my food. It's good. Like some. It's like a hodgepodge of shepherd's pie. Hit the spot. I need a little something. Under much easier dopamine boost. True. I do stop on the silly animal ones more often than anything. Need to adjust all of it. Does overland me? Vitamix cats, nuts or no nuts dogs. The internet is an amazing and terrifying place all at once. I wish it was always pleasant, but there's gonna be some angry people that just gotta say something. Alright, I have potassium horse pills again? Oh god. Is that for your sleep stuff, or? God, I can't remember the last time I had to take a horse pill. I hated it. I've already explained how it feels like whenever I swallow a large-ass pill. A large-ass pill. Good news, everyone! It's a suppository. When I have to swallow a large pill, like it feels like it flips a switch in my throat, and it just gets stuck in the wrong orientation, and like, I've only had to take a suppository once in my damn life. Thank God. And I was young. I can't even remember why. I just remember what they looked like. Waits for Ab to be summoned. Did someone say as play? Maybe I gotta ask my mom next time I see her. Just like, hey, I know, weird question, but why did I take the ass pills last? What was that shit for? Well, I didn't mean that. Yeah, the potassium pills are big, hence the horse pill, but they keep my body from having painful chest cramps, so I pocket them when I eat with my vitamin C gummies. Damn. Potassium. I think I get most of my potassium from, like certain... Because there's numbers of food that are like higher in potassium than the well-known banana. And I can't remember that off the top of my head. I think kale is among them. But everyone remembers kale. Heck, dirt lettuce. Let's see. Beet greens, spinach, avocado, banana, cantaloupe, beans, fish, beans. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, we were talking about giant horse pills, and then I said giant ass pills, which made me go think of suppositories, and then apparently Curl said, hey, get a load of the ass pills if you have to. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I did not. Yeah, you did. You're like, take a look. Look at this big old monster. Look. It'll make you go, oh, whoa. That's the thing. I'm technically eating the right amount of potassium, but my multivitamin stopped putting potassium in it with this last batch, so they're thinking with my sugary surgery, it's just my body throwing a fit. Oh. Everything's out of whack now that you got the uterus. I mean, if oral doesn't work, then suppositories might work better. Also, stay regular. And I'm just trying to remember why the hell I had to take a suppository. I was too young to remember. Well, no, I remember it. I was just too young to, like, retain the information as to why. Yeah, how dare you remove an organ slowly trying to kill me? Stay regular, Curls. If not, we're throwing sugar-free lifesavers up there. Remember the experience, just not what led up to the experience. Yeah, exactly. I drink Miralax! Like, regularly? Willingly? Or whenever you get the cheese clog going on. I knew I shouldn't have had 6 scoops of soup with vanilla. Well, time for my Miralax. Yes, I have to. I have chronic constipation. Ah, I think you mentioned that before. I don't eat dairy, you know. God damn it, Cerulekat. I'm having fun. Meanwhile, I also need to go get tested, but my schedule just keeps not working out. Yeah, I mean, you're honestly doing a lot medically, to be quite fair. It's absolutely understandable. The fistation phase, exactly. Which unfortunately is not a emote in this, in Twitch, but it is in Discord, so if you want to start spamming the fistation there, in solidarity, Curls' Fountain of Youth. I was like, how can I say this tactfully? I'll repost it. Okay. Oh lord, want to eat them together? TMI. I've been the opposite lately. Our bodies be whacked. What is my Fountain of Youth? I'll let you put 2 and 2 together on that one. I don't think I need to spell it out. Anyway, listen to this bright, happy music. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Ah! I've been assaulted like a peanut. Into the soup you go. What kind of soap, boss? Take it to the edge. I should probably turn on a light. You sitting in the dark heathen freak. It's Cerulikat soup now. At least it's got my name on it. I can open up my own sandwich shop. Hello, sitting in the dark? Well, that comes as no surprise. Because we all know you're up to no good there, Alicia. Drew, what? You agreed. You agreed. You agreed. No take backsies. You go to horny jail. Do horny jail. That is where Alicia goes when she's not busy doing her crazy experiments in the dark. Horny jail. That's where Alicia goes. Do 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 do. Ayo. Do, 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 do. The lights hurt my poor astigmatism eyes. Okay, fair enough. But next time it's horny jail. Oh yeah, I often find weird and funny names in historical documents at work. Today's funny last name is heckin' liable. Wait, what? No way. That's amazing. I fucking love it. Whose fault is it? Everyone turns to him. Like, don't quote me on this, but I think it's heckin' liable over there. And the guy's like, every fluffin' time. I had a patient last month whose middle name was Trauma, and I was staring at my monitor like, who's the fuck? Their parents had a dark sense of humor. That kid came out with problems to the parents. That's messed up though. But also a great name to lean into if you ever become a content creator. And then they can have like their little mascot be llamas. Trauma llama. It kind of writes itself, honestly. Post and Curious Cat. Anderson, Emil Seastud, We Come Newbie, and Mrs. AC Heckin' Liable. What? Looks like Emil had all the fucking land. Now I know why they at the hospital with the name they're destined. Destined for the trauma. You ever just wake up in trauma? Emil bought up 3 tracts of land to make that Franken property. What a bitch. No one likes it. Let's see. Okay. Please. Vertical. Alright, right there. So. Speaking of hospital shenanigans, we have a patient on the 10th floor who keeps setting off the fire alarm by smoking in the bathroom. Ironically, it's the respiratory unit. Well, maybe that's why they're there. Yeah. They are probably getting screened for some crazy shit, and they gotta get their fix, and they can't leave, and everyone's just like, bruh, what are you doing? Also, does it only work with, this? Yep. Alright. I swear, heart and respiratory patients are always frickin' smoking. I can't seem to keep this cough down. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta take a drag. Flavor country. Yeah.
Someone poke Jay to see if they're awake.
Is that the first time I've heard the thing go off? Or am I just extra aware of it right now? haven't been paying attention. Typical curls. It went off early because it summoned curls. Oh, that's right. You right. Giving curls the business.
Ad's over. Yay!
I haven't had the business in a while. I'm gonna show. Oh. That's almost as bad as the whole, but I'm also bi remark that you gave to your coworker. Before I dig that hole even further. Whoa. Someone get the super soaker, because this bish is thirsty. As soon as they said code red on the 10th floor, we were like, oh no, not that patient again. So the fire alarm was going off for 30 minutes, and the east elevators weren't working during that time till the fire department came. Oh god. That sounds like a real pain in the ass. Checks ice buckets. I think my favorite meme to come across in my historical documents have been math gender. What? Math gender? What does it even mean? That was the person's name? Oh. I thought it was like a meme. Math gender. What's your gender, Danny? Math. Yeah, exactly. I didn't type meme. No, you did not. Alright, let me mark no, this is a okay. What does it mean to deserves? Good question. Math gender. I'm gonna stick with it for a bit. Interesting. This song gives all the nostalgia. Yeah. Say what you will of the entire litigious nature of the Nintendo company, but they do make some pretty banger tracks. I should go be an adult and wash dishes so I have meals for the weekend, but I don't wanna. Yeah, I get you. I get you. There's stuff, there's times when I'm just like, man, I need to do this one thing. Like, laundry is usually when I'll drag my feet on the most. I don't wanna, but I need clean clothes for the next time I shower. I was like, ugh. It's a pain in the caboose. But then when it's like done, it's like fine, and everything smells and feels fresh, but the absolute mental, like, acrobatics I have to get myself into just to, like, do the thing. I guess I'm grateful that I at least had parents that kind of like forced that kind of thought process, because like there'd be some adults out there that like still live like teenagers where it's just like mess everywhere. And I'm not speaking of anyone who's like going through depression or whatever. Like literally like people who just don't make the time to chore. Drew, do you radial lines of perspective like that? I remember trying to figure it out with the past, I never could. Would you believe just by eyeball? This is years of just doing this shit. There's no, I don't have like a, I mean, the only other thing I could say is just like have a focus point for it to be at least a little bit believable, you know? Otherwise you're just making lines that don't converge in a believable manner. You're just making a mess. But also references are your friend as well. Like understand how they actually propagate. I would say also like floor patterns are a way to do it. Like find an image of like a finely divided pie chart, equally divided, or like a wagon wheel or something, but lying on its side or at an angle, and you can kind of get a gist of like the perspective of it all. Actually, guidelines going on to do them properly. I mean, again, this all stems from understanding like how geometry lies within any ellipse. I've been doing this for decades, so it's just like, and this might not even be like super proper. I'm sure if I were ever like actually pull out a full-on like this is how it goes. Right now, this is more of a stylistic choice of how I want the lines to look and behave and lie. But essentially, you kind of get an idea of like, well, this is where, like, if this is a real perspective ellipse, it would not be divided evenly through the center of the ellipse. I guess I can give you a quick little rundown what the hell I'm talking about. So imagine like this is your ellipse, right? And this is the center point, so to speak, like the natural, like equidistant point between the top and the bottom, left and right, whatever. But in a perspective state, that wouldn't be the actual center, because it would actually be farther back. The perspective center would actually be over here. And the foreshortening would make this pie in the front like larger than the one that's behind it. Same principle here. Foreshortening creates like larger wedges along the axis of viewing, and it squeezes the ones that aren't. So these ones are always going to be smaller, and these ones are going to be fatter. But at the end of the day, like, these would be the true points of the apex of every point of that ellipse, but perspective speaks otherwise, that it would actually be farther in the back. I understand checkered lines perspective, but radial makes my brain go burr. That's like the basic wheel in a perspective. And then to like fully understand like how they behave on a tilt, you kind of have to just imagine a giant cylinder. Yeah. And then it's just like, you know, understand like how shit flies. And then from there you can like propagate any level of geometry, especially if you want to add like depth to it or something, you know? Or if you want to have concentric circles. Oh, concentric, that's a fun one. So perspective wise, a concentric is usually that it's going to be wider on the edges and very narrow here, but not as narrow here because it's closer to you. And then you just kind of like follow that. Like so. Boop. And that's institutional knowledge for me. Like I just know that because again, I've drawn I've done a lot of like hard modeling of objects, so you kind of get like a sense of how geometry plays within a 3D. Like you kind of get an innate sense of like how it's supposed to look when it's right, and how it's like how it feels off when it isn't. And you're like, no, that don't feel good, you know. Circle placement and then center point based on perspective, and then radialize based on that helps a lot. Yeah. Again, just understanding the world is how it's. And by the way, this is kind of like in a very exaggerated perspective circle. This also depends on the focal length, the field of view of what you have on an ellipse. So, just keep that in mind. I know it's a lot to swallow, but there's many rules. Oop. I think I always got confused because I would try to just draw the lines from a center point with no circle as a frame of reference. So much I have to relearn. Funny thing is I didn't learn this shit in art class. I just read books. And I also watched my friend who used to do drafting for like architecture engineering class or something like that. And I saw how they like, this is before computer aided design, where they actually like would use ammonia on paper to etch actual blueprints. So that was pretty cool. Also, the paper stunk to high heaven because of it. But yeah. Practice with circle and center point and see if that helps me get a better sense. Yeah. It's just one of those things you kind of understand by doing. There's really no other way of like getting it than looking and doing, comparing to what is. I was gonna say. Yeah, perspective has always come natural to me because of the geometry, being able to see and manipulate things in 3D in my head. Yeah. 3D modeling has definitely helped me a lot. Like, further advance. Also, it's really great because if I ever have like this weird obtuse reference of a thing that doesn't exist, I can actually like model a rudimentary version of it and then use that. It's really great for like cityscapes that don't exist, or floor plans that don't exist, or an object that I need a particular perspective on that I don't own, and I can't find like a reference picture that can give it to me. It's just like, alright, well I guess I'm building it. And then I could just point the camera in every which way until it makes sense. I hate doing it because it also takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to do the thing. Also, I should have just mirrored it after I did all that. Oh well. Curvilinear perspective is interesting. Ah! Hard surface modeling. I think that's what I was trying to say earlier, but I didn't. Not you. Yeah, school only ever taught me basic 1 point and 2 point. Wow, you only stopped at 2, huh? I got all the goodies. Got 1, 2, and 3. But they never really gave us like circle. They just like, here's how to draw a building in all the different ways. Like all the basic hard surface orthogonal like shit. Which, you know, fine, great for all your basic perspective needs, but if you want to be a pro, you're gonna need more than just building go to vanishing point here. Now to do dishes. Sure. I remember you saying it's so cool. My mom and I are the same way. She has old-fashioned pre-AutoCAD drafting degree though. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did bring her up about having the old school tools, and I was like, hell yeah. Mom's an OG. Yeah, they literally don't teach that skill anymore. Or if they do, it'll be in demand like crazy once the computers go dark. Thing that white turns. Okay. How you doing there, Stasis? How was dinner? Okay. Well, that's blue, baby. Beat up, beat, beat, boo. Dinner was tasty. Good, good. Taking some engineering drawing classes was mandatory for my degree. I had tater tots and fish sticks. Ah, classic. That's the good itch. I want tater tot and a fish stick. Why do I sound like an Italian immigrant? I wish I could eat the fish stick. Oh well, I starve. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Oh, that's right. You took your amoxicillin and then you disappeared for a minute. Oops. I started again. Oh my gosh, she's saying that with the music in the background? Yeah. I wish someone give me an apple. Whoa. Sitar. Used to be really into sitar. Also, Mom and I went through 3 recipes, and now I have a combined one to make red velvet cinnamon rolls. Oh, you took the best of all the world? Yerp. Sounds like a good way to die. Today's a good day to die. Cinnamon roll style. I'm going out cinnamon roll style. You can't stop me. I'm gonna jack these sweets straight into my aorta. What? You heard me, you young whippersnapper. Grandpa's going out here the way he always wanted to live. Tasty. Still gonna see about making them this weekend for next week if I have to. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Oh man, cinnamon roll French toast. Ooh. Yeah. Cinnamon roll waffles. Isn't that just the cinnamon waffle? Just imagine. No, they're different. Punch. You're like, ah. I mean, I've seen them made a couple of different ways. Hello, how you doing, Pepsi? Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to meet everybody today. Tomorrow is movie night, don't forget. And for anyone who's gotten here and hasn't seen the nuclear blast animation I got going that I'm currently refining, allow me to educate your face hole. Just collapse this off a bit. Okay. So I'm gonna miss Iron Lung. I'm sorry. There's no perfect time for everybody. so here we go. As you can see, she's like, what the? Ooh, and then he gets nuked. I think I did a good job at making the nuke, so all I'm doing is just like cleaning it up, so it looks even better. But yeah. And never mind that, I saw it in theaters, and I'm gonna get the DVD. I know, but it's like watching it with friends, right? Yeah, I'm excited to get this thing completo mosquito. How you doing, MC Bet? Welcome aboard. Oh yeah, beans for everybody. I think I'll go for maybe 20 more minutes, and then I'm gonna call it, just so I don't like ouch up my arm again. To be honest, even if I'm not interested in whatever y'all are watching, reading the chat is entertaining on its own. I'm glad that's still an aspect of fun. As much as I do want everyone to join all the movies, I do understand that like sometimes it's either don't have the time, or maybe the genre is not your cup of tea. What time tomorrow did you say? The first movie will begin at 6 Central, so that's 7 Eastern. Mark it on your Dippa-Dappa-Doo calendars. Hi Prime watching us freak out. Yeah. It did not come to Latin America. Oh no. Wait, what? Bro, what? Dude, think of the money he could have pulled in if he could have gotten it to freaking Latin America at the right price. Like, marked for Portuguese distribution. Like, what the H? That is a severely missed opportunity. Bro, but why? Yeah, as far as I know, he's still working on it. That sounds like a very Markiplier response. Guys, I'm working on it, right? In the meantime, I'm gonna do some Let's Plays. I hope so. Yeah, I'm sure he's got like a team that he's delegated to handling this bullshit. All's happening. What? Weird. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. There we go. Jesus Christ. Ooh, I completely cleaned the puppy yard in mode. I just got tidy the edges now. Oh my goodness. She's edging, she's edging. What's the safe word? Rio's like, what a great song. Son of a bitch! The safe word is trouble puff. Great callback.
Agent Lyoko had to step away to work on some game modding biz. Through the ads will stand real tall and then be stronger after all.
You're right. Let's see. It's a Wind Waker song, if I recall correctly. I just had this spurt of energy and motivation. Do, do, He was getting text translations into a bunch of languages submitted by viewers, I believe. Yeah. I mean, you know, outsourcing it to the crowd, that actually tracks. Because I recall I think in larger channels, they actually designate people who are like legit caption creators for the language they're in. So if he did anything similar with that movie, that totally makes sense. So, is it weird? It'll be weird. Movie nights tomorrow. Iron Lung is the first movie. Yes, they are in the order you read them in. Ah.
Ads over. Yay!
It's the main thing that plays when you sail the boat in Wind Waker? Yeah. That it is. I don't make any surprises when it comes to movie night movies. I guess it doesn't matter. That's weird. I will not watch it in Portuguese anyway. Oh, well then what are you complaining about? Oh, just overall release. What you're complaining about? Yeah. That makes more sense. I'm like, so what's your problem then, huh? Wow, I know. Like... The theater experience? Yeah, I get you. Do I relax in bed or do I play some more Final Fantasy VII? You're asking the wrong fucking crowd. You already know what they're gonna say, you freak. I'm gonna make burgers. Ooh, burgers. No pickles on mine. More onion. Sure. Hell yeah. Honestly, it was pretty dope in the theater I watched it in. Yeah. I did enjoy the audio. Audio was pretty good. Not bad for someone who normally makes YouTube videos, is what I say. It should start at 8 p.m. for you, Vinny. Yeah. people pop in and out for the movies based on their interest and or sleep schedule. So I'm completely used to people kind of just like popping in at any old time. It is totally okay. That's why every time I do an alert announcement, I just reminding everyone, like, hey man, you're still welcome to join, because we're still going. Don't feel like you had to be here for all 3 movies. Alright, time to see if my big pot's soaked enough so I can cook some tortellini. I had some of those yesterday, actually. Tortellinis are great. I had it with some bolognese. The word of the day is bolognese. Alright, I'm falling asleep on my desk. Time to move to bed. You lazy son of a puff. Aldi now has gluten-free tortellini. I need to get some for my parents to try. Ooh, nice. Okay. Mushroom cloud is coming along. Next. Take this one. A little bit. Oh, I will have to then lower the... Yeah. First, taking on a shrimmy shake. Be nice to poor little curls. Well, when she shows up, maybe I'll consider it. Whoop. Hold up. For this one. It's like the differentiation is what is necessary. With the bean? Big ribbly bit. Oh, is that just from the... Yeah, okay. Looks like it's red. Bleh, I feel all sicky. Uh-oh. Is it from the heat? Because the only time I ever feel randomly sicky is when it gets so hot that I get fevery. Probably. No! Well, chat, someone get the shotgun. We gotta put her down. What? Just kidding. A blanket and some ice cubes. Jeez. That's better. I'm all like, she's not savable, quick! Dumps out all the ice for Danny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. 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 Blaze in the ice. You need all the frosty vibes you can get. Yeah, this heat sucks major bonky dong. Well, so as I'm with a throat infection, what would be your treatment, Surly? I think we're gonna need some lemon, salt, ginger, honey, and an 8-story building to throw you out the window from. At least it isn't a shotgun. Sir. I like how Stasis is looking on the bright side. You know, that's an upgrade from shotgun. I'd rather take a shotgun. Yeah, there's no screams on the way down. Please didn't cut my throat off? Nah, that's too messy. Lordy. I'm a civilized human being. What do you take me for? Sure. You know, I appreciate your violent kindness with the chat. I say it all within the like the nod of understanding is like I wouldn't actually do this shit. Like, come on. I've shown genuine concern when y'all get sick. This is all for the bit of like a crazy doctor, you know, who thinks he's helping by doing wild ass out of pocket stuff. Alright, I'm back on mobile. It's Curls! Hide the shotgun, everyone. At least to cure curls, all we need is a pillow. What? Hola, cachos. What? Welcome back. Fix it under the necromancer tables. Exactly. You don't want... Wait, did you just arm the necromancer table with a shotgun? It was dangerous enough by walking around. Now it has a goddamn gun. Maybe. It's fine. Spoken like a true necromancer. What is their necromance table? Why not what? Okay, so I thought maybe you read that in the Discord chat a while back there, were you? So I don't remember what the impetus of the conversation was, other than, oh, that's right. So I think it was like Blue Spyro said something to the lines of like, I'm not dead tired today, or I'm like not, like I'm alive or something, and I'm like, oh, that's great. Because we don't need more undead in the infiltrating the Discord server again. Which Aptu said, like, again. Not Aptu, excuse me. Glasswell said, again! And then, whatchamacallit, Stasis being like, but brains. Trying to be a zombie. And then she not so stealthily tries to hide the Necronomicon under a table, but in so doing it, and ensorcelled the table to become alive, and it scared it away. So now there's alive tables in the comfort. So just careful what you put your snacks on. I call the table Jev. God damn it, he's a good boy. Apparently this has happened 5 times in the past, so this is not our first table rodeo. Careful with the necromancy, guys. Yeah, I still gotta sort the sylphs out, but I'm close to finishing the level 20 main story quest. It's funny that I know where you are now, having played the game. I was like, oh, you're right there. Frickin' side quest bullshit. But it's so fun. Wait, what'd you call your chocobo? I'm picturing a stable with tentacle legs now. She called her chocobo table. Didn't you see her say it in all caps? Let's see. I don't trust my corpse. Nah, I'm all about playing with the dead. I just don't trust my corpse. Wait, what? Yeah, stasis. Let me have my fun. You silly goose. It's okay, I kept the real Necronomicons in a secret pocket dimension hatch. They call me Pocket Whore. I called mine Nix. Yep. Such a great song for when chat gets the beans. This is great necromancy music. Oh, there goes Grandpa again. What do you mean? He's been dead for 5 years. Yep. Dance spoons, dance. Well, I'm in trouble then? What do you mean? Why would you be in trouble, Ryu? Are you playing with necromancy? Don't look too hard, Ryu. The abyss will steer back. It's okay, Ryu. The abyss won't hurt you. That's what you said to the last mod named Ryu. What? Do. It's fine, you heard nothing. Oh, it shifts it around, I don't like that. This from Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, it definitely sounds like the vibe from Donkey Kong. Even if I never play the game, like, I recognize, like, the sound font that it uses. Okay. Bring them back? Bring who back? Bring what back? What are you talking about? The Necronomicons? I didn't take them. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I watched the Gums play it recently. Oh yeah, they did. They have been going through Kong 1 and 2. You right. Oh boy. It's not too terrible. Oops, and I've gone over time. Oh well. I was having fun talking about Necronomicons. Boom. Boom. God, it's so good. Just nuking this little pupper. It's almost like he has an out-of-body experience when he gets the sub. Because I haven't done any of the morphing of objects. Boosh. I'm really proud of that nuke. I'm not gonna lie, it looks really good. But we've done great today. Don't you think, chat? Alright. How's it going, everybody? Hello! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, Pat. Grounded. Hey, welcome, Nuggets. Love to see ya. Hello, hello. How was your stream? How are everything going? How you doing, Is it Quag? Is that how you pronounce it? Hello, hello. Here, hold on. There's too much music going on. There's too much music. There we go. Hi. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall silly human being with a very nice and supportive and sweet community. If that sounds like something you'd like to be a part of, be sure to hit that follow button and help the channel grow. We are working on an animated emote for Ryan. And I've made a fair number of animated emotes for Pat as well in the past, as well as standard ones to be exact. Though I think most of them you can kind of now find on his Discord channel more than anything else. But yeah, right now I'm just doing like cleanup work for, we can go to the end of the hour, it's fine. Wither Haku, hello! How are you doing today? It's okay, it's okay. Just means I go to the end of the hour. Shut up, y'all. It's fine, alright? Don't make me get the shotgun.
Cheer 690 Cerulikat.
Really?
God damn it.
Oh, hey, Mom.
God damn it. Every time with that bullshit. Well, thank you. I think. Thank you, Av. That's so funny. I have Cerulikat live on my phone and an old VOD on YouTube on my PC, then it is looked up in the YouTube. On my TV is showing that. What the? How you doing, guppies? It's like it was meant to happen. I guess. Oh, that's right. This one lasts. Hand it out. Did y'all have a good time with Grounded and Pat? YouTube on my TV just runs wild on its own. Oh, do you have it on autoplay so that way always something is going? I could never with my algorithm. I'd have to stop and go, what the fluff is this noise? I could never. Anyway, but if you have any questions for me, I will say, for anyone kind of hanging out and joining us, we will have a movie night tomorrow, so if you want to be a part of that, you're more than welcome to join. You don't have to be subbed or anything to join the Discord. It's open to everyone.
How is it ad time again already?
You bitch.
Someone call the police.
Bezos, there's a fat dick that you need a gargle. There's a I was talking to chat. Jeff the table, get her. Why am I in the summoning circle? I don't know. What are you doing there? I didn't tell you to stand there. If you're in the summoning circle, you did that yourself. Danny did? Danny, why'd you put Vinny in the summoning circle? Are you trying to necrolitize Vinny for reasons? We need to be in it to do the magic.
Ads over. Yay!
It reminds me of that t-shirt, we summoned our first demon, or something like that. Or let's summon a demon, and it's like a bunch of kids with a pentagram. Yay! I know. Some kids like arts and crafts. My kids, they love esoterica of the beyond. As a loving parent, I try to indulge them in their hobbies. It sounds like a bit for like SNL or some shit. It fits my Satanist. I'm feeling like a lamb. Or like college humor. Something. It just feels like a sketch I would love to film on for a YouTube vid. Just like supportive parents. This is the blooper song. It's called Rico Harbor on Sunshine Mario. Super Mario Sunshine, excuse me. So if there's a blooper involved, I have no fluffing idea. All I know is that it's Super Mario Sunshine. I think there was a blooper. You got a spray. Alright. I'll take your word for it. It's raining harder, so now back on Flood Watch. I feel for you. Like there's always something for you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We're on mild tornado watch? Y'all need to calm down. We had a day of like so many earthquakes. We don't need tornadoes. I just want to chill. Yeah, for real. I think if anyone deserves chill time, it's kind of AIM. And I guess for you too. Everyone else, no chill. Exactly. Start dancing in the fire. Dance in the fire, dance in the fire, dance in the fire, dance in the fire, dance in the fire. Come on, get your shoes on, dance in the fire. Dance, This is why we turn to necromancy. Wait, you turned to necromancy because there was no chill? Please know my bones. Shrimp check, med check. If you haven't, oh, that's right. Be sure, two things. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, you're welcome to do so. It has been a long day for many. Secondly, if you haven't done so by now, please be sure to give Matt a follow. Support the channel. Cool dude. It's been a minute since I played something with him. But life be busy. Still standing in the summoning circle? I mean, that's how you stay fresh. It's like a glad bag for your soul. It's Ziploc fresh inside. I don't make the rules. Curls up for a nap in the circle. I just feel like you doing that, like some monster fucking horniness is involved. It's just like, I sure hope a demon doesn't eat me. Uh-oh. Just waggling your ass in the air. That would be so bad. Oh no. My fresh human meat.
Oh, yeah.
Don't expose me. God damn it. Ah! Ryu's like, God damn it. Don't leave Ryu. Lasses her back into the fold. And I was like, here, talk to the table. Get to know Jeff. Oh yeah, I need to start coloring in. Oh yeah, for anyone new, if you want to see what we're working on, clearly it's an atomic bomb, but just to kind of like show off what we've been doing, I'll just play it through a few times so you can kind of get the gist of the explodey. But yeah, essentially what Ryan will call the Nakey Nuke, right? It's like this gift all feature thing that Twitch has enabled to allow people to like gift everyone in the chat, who I guess is rolling in the mother fluffin' dough, who's not subbed obviously. And yeah, so he kind of wants to have like an emote that kind of makes it a reality. So it looks violent, but in the end it's meant to show like, yay, now there's a douche. And I'm rather proud of even just the sketch mode because it looks fucking awesome, but I'm gonna tweak it. I'm gonna tweak it. But I gotta do some cleanup, you know? Daddy needs to do some work. Daddy's got his work cut out. Right now I'm just kind of like going through all the clad bits. Slowly but surely, I am making it larger. Guess I should start making it lumpy. But curls, you love us anyway. I'm over here trying to be wholesome with Abby and y'all being Heat Hesdens. Charlton Hesdens? Is that what we are, curls? Is that who we are? Heathens by the power of Grayskull. Shut up! Got him. Alright, let's see. If you like pina coladas. Ah! Hey, let me take out the. I'm a saint. I think you need to swap that S for a T, and then I'll agree with you. Cerulikat. And I'm white. Oh shit. Stasis is an Oreo. Shit. And here I thought curls was cookies and cream. Saru. I am, how dare. Oh my god. You've unleashed something. And I didn't even have to stand on the summoning circle. Alright, so it's okay, so anyone new here, I'm gonna fill y'all in so y'all don't like so you can understand the energy that's being
Blue
delivered.
Spyro 921 just dropped 10 tier 1 subs and has gifted 29. Thank you so much.
Blue Spyro with the 10 gifted submarinos. Oh, welcome aboard Mirror Mask Arts, Chaotic Bunny, Stormy Sea, Crumpler64, Team Wakasu, or Teme Wakasu, A Tale Told, Risen Tranquility, Ren Susagamori, Brigioto, we got Bridgie, and Meowtrioshka? Meowtroshka. Oh, I see. Like a Matryoshka doll. Yeah, okay, cool. Context Soru is the heathen here? Nuh-uh. Anyway, so what's going on is usually during an art stream, animation, whatever, every now and then we get full of what I call the beans. It's like zoomies. And chat just kind of starts going off. And like saying out of pocket shit becomes the norm.
Choo choo, mother fluffers.
Yo!
Make way for the level 3 hype train.
Level 3 hype train. If you would like to get an emote that you may not have unlocked and you don't have the huge budget for it, all you need is 100 bits to contribute, to be a part of it and unlock a thing. But thank you for the support today. Y'all are amazing. Peachy. All they tell about me, lies, all lies.
Cheer 690, heating it up.
It's really. Oh, hey, Mom.
God damn it. Even it up. Yes, you're absolutely right. Zoom. So, Yes. One thing that is absolutely
Crank cheers 690
Oh my God.
Ceruliaio.
Ceruli. Oh, hey, Mom.
Oh, god damn it. Well, thank you. I think. For the bits. T to the he. Thank you for the double 690 bits, you absolute heathens. I appreciate you all. And yes, there is a new emote as of late, where it's the Cerulikat, where you can look very cunty with a nice little emote. Chaos. I feel like I was gonna say something. If you discounted subs for the next week, oh shit. Well, I guess save your funds for next week. If you want to maximize a hype train. Just saying. If you want to support your favorite streamer to the max. No, it's ongoing right now through next week. Oh, then go fucking crazy. There'll be 8 days left. Then you should have said that instead. It discounted right now. I got you, I got you. It's like, well, it is Prime Days week. I wonder if it's just tied to that. Like savings all around or whatever. But thank you, everyone. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you so much for allowing me to do what I do and get more cool and fun things. It also, as I said before, it affords me to be able to host movie nights. That's what I was going to say. Movie night. That is going to be tomorrow night. If you want to hang out and watch The Iron Lungus with us, you're totally welcome to do so. Amongst other films that will be available. Isn't the date going to be the 26th? Oh,
Don't
Peachy.
touch the grill, because chat is cooking. Look at that 4-alarm fire growing in the backyard.
Oh shit.
Peachy Melody just dropped 5 tier 1 subs and has gifted 10. Thank you
Peachy!
so much.
Oh my
Hype
god!
Train is going strong at level 5.
Oh!
MZ Curls Art just dropped 10 tier 1 subs and has gifted 165. Thank you so
Holy
much.
Shit. We are now at level 5. Technically 4, but Peachy gifting 5 subs, 1 to Princess Persnickety, Darkstar Victoria, Demos Dean,
Cheer 5000 Julie Sick.
Jeffrey Chaotic Gamer.
The support keeps
Leafy
pouring
the
out of
Sea
their
Dragon.
generosity hole.
Oh my god.
Level 6 has been achieved.
Oh my god. Ah! What? We're going out in style. We have 10 from Curls, G-Car Falcon, Star Miro, Twinkle Dumper 12, Grain Knee Mail. Oh wait, hold on. Oh fuck. That's the Irish one I forgot how to say it. It's the Irish pirate. Burger Brad, Glenwoe, Lady Dragon Rider, RJ Painter, Kalulu, and Big Papa. Beans! Yes, beans for everybody, first of all. And then hell yeah to everything else. Let's go! Dang it. Becca taught me how to pronounce it and I've already forgot. Shit. My internet didn't like the love bombs? Yeah, it definitely will take a shit on your bit rate if it's too low. Because there's so many emotes. Oh, well.
Kine just dropped 10 tier 1 subs and has gifted 31.
Holy
Thank you so much.
shit! Kine gifted 10 subs too! Dragon Roso 44, Movie Lover, Bloody SOS, Goth Tater, Morbicious, Guppies, 007, Shaken Not Stirred, Nearly Tall, Nitron Solo, Cytec Pope, and That One Guy. Welcome everybody to the Sum Crew. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe, and be sure to thank Kyain, Curls, Peachy, Blue Spyro for the gifted subs, and thank you especially to Ryu for the 5,000 bits. Holy biscuit basket. 7% away from popping into level 7. The hype trains are slowly crashing my phone. Oh no! Morbicious, welcome! Hot damn. That's hype train is slowly crashing my phone. Oh no! Hold on, El Quag. You can. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can get through this. You're strong. Guppies, welcome aboard. Morbicious, what up? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I think Twitch in general, mine hiccuped on my laptop. I dropped about 4,000 frames, so you're not alone. But right now we're in the green, so nothing super untoward is occurring. It's all part of the show. Thank you so much for all the super support. And getting us almost to level 7, but you know. It says 495 bits or 1 sub remaining to complete level 6. How about that? Picks up Necronomicon. We have the power to revive it. My issue is 100% Wi-Fi. Just weird that it timed it for Twitch being wonky.
The support keeps pouring out of their generosity hole.
Oh.
Level 7 has been achieved.
Well, there you go. El Quag. Now you don't have to worry about ads anymore. Welcome to the Sub Crew. And thank you, Blue Spiral, for 1 extra donation. And I think we're gooch. We're Gucci. And we're out of music. Son of a balls. I'll just start it from the beginning because this is a good one. Uh-oh. Danny's doing the evil hands again. Are you putting someone new on the summoning circle? Nope, still Vinny. Oh, okay. Fair enough. As you were. I'm like, I'll allow it. Oh, I see. So it did have a bias to the... Do I have octa-level summoning in Final Fantasy 14 2 now for the bit. What? Up. I mean, you absolutely can. Yeah, I don't think it's like part of the homework, you know? Set it on fire? What? Leveling the summoner class job. Yeah, I guess that's just whatever you want your character to be able to do, right? Like, that mushroom cloud looks intense. Yeah, it looks really cool when you like. Here, let me like. Oh, too fast. It's pretty cool. And then it has the condensate ring that goes like. It's pretty cool. It's pretty full-fledged. This is the kind of you know, I'm gonna be real with you. Like when I used to do flipbook stuff, explosions were the things I used to animate a bunch on post-it notes. So I feel like I've come full circle from doing this in my spare time to becoming a professional animator, you know? Magical range DPS. Yay, splodies. Yeah. Everyone loves a good splodie. Was I a good sacrificial lamb? Was good. Thank you, Guppy. I just don't explode on my face and hair. What? Cerula, huh? Cerula. Girls, what? Oh? Ayo? You're so real for that, though? Cuzzler, do you know what you just said? Got him. Like, did you intend the statement you just made? I hate everything.
Holy shit, the hype train just ended at 0% through level 7.
Oh my god, what'd I get? Oh, I got them cow! Yay. Cow time. You didn't even know? Oh my god, the innocence! What were you referring to? Why did you say that? Ah! The actual explosion? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my. That the unintentional like lewdness is paying dividends. Oh my god, the timing though. Amazing.
How is it ad time again already?
Oh
Someone
my
call
God,
the police.
Fuck, how can I explain? I can't. I mean, okay, context. Let's go back in time a bit before it gets scrolled off the screen. Issues 100% Wi-Fi being weird. Okay, too far back. Actually can. Bonus of that as with the Arcanist, blah blah blah. And I was talking about doesn't everyone like a good explodey? And then yay splodies. Yeah, now showing off to guppies and Honestly, like there was nothing in chat that kind of alluded to what I was talking about, or what I was thinking. But everyone then just kind of like had that thought in their head at the same time. Princess Persnickety, hello! I was about to take a break from screen time and this lovely news popped up, and I was gifted a sub to this lovely channel. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to have you, Princess Persnickety. Welcome, welcome. We're having a moment thanks to a mod saying something silly. I said in, not on, you know?
Ads over. Yay!
Not helping your case, but I understand. Oh my god. Shut up. Oh man. It's all my fault. Fades into ashes. Oh hey. I know what the phrase. Ev go. Oh, this is almost as bad as the tentacle comment. Almost. Or I'm double dark. He's in a comment so hard. Oh, you've hecked up poor Roxy. Are you trying to make her more disabled? No. I'm trying to trim my nails in oil. You have no fingertips now. Stop. I'm done. We'll be back after these messages, folks. Thank you for tuning in to today's stream. Brought to you by Amazing Explodey Cream. Get some today. I should have just got Thank you for the sub, Spyro. Welcome, Risen Tranquility. Pleasure to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. I was just in the other room hearing this. I was just able to get back to my phone. I'm glad you were able to decipher the shenanigans. Because I can only imagine what that would have sounded like out of context. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Oh, poor Ryu. There's no size to it. You know what? Let's give some hearts in the chat for Pat, because if he didn't raid, this would have not ever happened. This moment would have never come to pass. So, big preach to Pat's raid and all the nuggies. It's beautiful. Thank you, Pat. The Cuzzler is done. Is Dunzler. Fuck all of y'all. Look, if you had just said as long as it doesn't explode in my face, I'd have been like, yeah, no, that makes sense. No one wants an explosion in their face. But like, you had to say hair. And my brain was like the Pornhub theme just immediately played in my head. I was just like, okay. I just... Thanks. Not for past ratings, Stacey's Ryu and Roxy's signs wouldn't have ascended. It was the hair that did it, yeah. Welcome, Raiders. You had to witness the neck, the back, and probably not the tentacle, but front. The front butt. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, Ryu. I was just thinking about losing my hair to an explosion, and I don't know. I don't know. I regret so much. You ever nut so hard your partner's hair is going? Nutted clean. Oh shit. Full Brazilian. Oh my god. I luck out, you guys. Not pregnant today. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh, I'm sweating. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm in an actual explosion, Derek. I had to take my CPAP. Stop it. Oh, there's tears. Oh, fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh, god damn. I need a slurp. Oh. Alright, we're good. I feel so much right now. My feet hurts. A shotgun net, yeah. Oh. Oh god. My chest, my ribs. Ouch. Oh. Well. Time to sign up for disability. I'm messed up now. I'm messed up from the chest up. And do so. I'll sleep way better. Oh yeah, man. We got all the endorphins now. Like all the stress is relieved. It just it's good stuff right now. It's good stuff. All right, relevant meme posted. Dear God, do I look curls right now? One scoop. Oh man. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. For once, Duck needs help isn't app too. Oh, I started laughing while trying to tweet a chin hair and stab myself in the face. Wow, you got the face and the hair. Good job, Alicia. Yeah. Oh no. Well, very fitting if I do you say so myself. Alright, thanks to the giggle shits, thank you everyone. Truly. Thank you, Curls. I gotta say, first of all, like, we gotta give Curls the applause. It was a comment that launched 1,000 WTFs and LMFAOs. Oh no, I'm too hot. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm sweating from all the laughing. Holy shit. Oh god. The calories have been burnt. Oh. My brother has stuck his head in. You good? Me? Through coughing and laughing? Yeah. Well, that's my cue to... Oh, man. Girl saw the lounge. Uh-oh. What happened in the lounge? Do I need a mop? Oh. Oh shit. Guys, it happened again. Get back here, you bitch. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I sincerely need to end the stream. God, it's been a good one. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. This has been a great stream. Remember, tomorrow's movie night. What else? And then Saturday I'll be playing Among Us with Molly. So if you want to join for Among Us, you own the game. You're welcome to pop in and play. Yeah. Keep your hair safe. Yeah. Welcome to Art Streams. Thank you, Cerulikat. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Whether you're new, whether you're been a regular for years, I'd love to see you hanging out here. Y'all all amazing and special and wonderful and fantastic. As I was trying to make the sentiment before, but y'all allow me to live the dream of like making art for a living, being an entertainer, being an actor. Just it's allowed so many cool opportunities to happen, and I'm totally looking forward to all the new fun things in the future that I can't even like anticipate. But until next time, chat. You do art streams often? Typically on Thursdays if I'm feeling it. Sometimes like out of nowhere I'll like just like, you know what, we're art streaming today, you know. And but for if you want to know, Thursdays are the art stream days usually. Back then they used to be the Tuesdays. And then but other than that, like the rest of the game, I usually stream like Sunday through Thursday, and I take Friday and Saturday off. But this week is different because we have movie night this week, and we also will be playing games with Molly, so that'll shift things around just a little bit. I want to listen up to the movie with my earbuds while working tomorrow. Sure, yeah. You can totally like audio only that ish. You're totally welcome to do that. And there's no spoilers. No one talks during the movies. We just type and react with gifs and text. We keep a tight ship. Everyone's respectful usually. Yeah. It's typically a good time. If you don't believe me, ask the community who've been to a ton of these. Like, they can tell you that it's just such a good vibe hanging with everyone and like getting the feels together and all that jazz. They absolutely adore just like coming together, like being on a big old couch. Nice to meet you all. Thanks for the sub. We'll pop back in again. Have a great night, everyone. Have a great night, Princess Persnickety. Pleasure to meet you, as always. And anyone new who just followed or anyone's just lurking and trying to get the vibe of the place, It's typically as it was described to me, we are wholesome degenerate. El Quag, welcome aboard. Looking forward to movies? Eat. Getting feels and the giggles, exactly. Alright, I gotta stop the music, otherwise I'll keep thinking we're still going. I'm gonna save my work, and come on, save, you bastard. Save my work. There it goes. Alright. Perfect, my favorite kind. Yeah, so we're not afraid to make lewd jokes. We're silly, but we can be serious, and we can be wholesome, and we can also like bring to task the big issues in the world. Sometimes we just have to have a talk about like what's going on out there. But other than that, usually it's a nice place to kind of escape the worries of the everyday. But let's find someone to raid. Let's send this love out to someone. Special thank you again to Ryan and Pat for the amazing raids today, and super special thank you to everyone who contributed to the hype train. Love my lurkers as always, and I'll see you guys tomorrow who joined for the movie night. All right, here's my outro. I like the lewd silliness. We try to not to like push it too far, mind you, but it's within reason, typically, you know? Y'all be good to each other, be good to yourselves, share a kind word with someone who needs it, because you never know what anyone is going through in their day-to-day life, whether it's personal, internal, like mental roadblocks, at school or at work or with family. Like, just showing that you care, letting people know that they're valid, that they matter, can make all the difference. Even if it feels like the darkest hour now, I promise you things will get better. So thanks for sticking around, everybody. I think we'll raid Bird today. He's playing That's Not My Neighbor. It's that, like, suss out the weirdos in the apartment building game. I think you've seen Wade play it once before. Alright, y'all be good to good old Bird here. Show him some love, show him some kindness. Give him some swaggle, swishes, hearts, bongos, beans, cheeses, void boings, whatever you got. And yeah. And I'll see you on Saturday for anyone who's going to join for the Among Us hanging out times. And if you're on the YouTube side, because I do co-stream on YouTube, be sure to subscribe over there. It's absolutely free, and help the channel grow. We're trying to hit 1,000. All right, bye everybody. Love you guys. Wee.